What's cooking, chat? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Did that guy die? No, who was the one who died from the meme that we said a couple times and we were sad? It was about, I don't know, 6 months, a year ago. What was the guy? Yeah, the Chili's. Thank you, Retinas. Yeah, Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. I think, was that confirmed or was that like a very poor taste joke? Yeah, I saw. That's sad. All of the like the TikTok kind of memes are similar in my head. Starting the stream off on a happy note today. Oh no, though, I've played through most of Eternites. I'm unsure if it'll be a good stream game. I'd estimate 2 to 4 streams depending on Joe speed. Is it as bonkers bananas as I thought it was going to be from the trailer? It seemed like it was going to be going for kind of like a meta experience. Not meta in terms of like breaking the fourth wall, although it might do that a little bit. I was thinking like it was more meta, like it has some commentary on these kind of games. A little bit down from what the trailer promises, to be honest. Aww, it will be cream, I promise you. What is this? What's going on? You're for sure playing Lies of P, right? Reviews are good. Yes, we're playing Lies of P. Lies of P. You could be Pinocchio. Update. I don't want to update. Just launch. No, I don't want to update. Just launch the game, please. No. How do I launch the game without updating? I don't want to update right before stream start. No, thank you. If I go to local files, installed files, if I go to, man, I always forget how you do this. Isn't there a way to just quickly jump to where it's installed? Installed files, browse. Okay, I'll just go to my computer. It's just a few seconds. It's not about the few seconds. I don't wanna update and then shit's gonna be broken, or not broken. Starfield. Can I circumvent the update? Nope. Alright, well, we're in for this. Let's see how it goes. People asking about the Unity news. Alright, so I looked into it a little bit. Okay, so I'm putting myself out there because if I'm wrong, it would be hilarious. If you actually think that Unity is going to charge for every single time the same person reinstalls the game, then I have several bridges on the moon that I can sell to you. Okay, like there's no way that that's the intent there. Like that is just people like spinning it out and making it worse than it is, or it was a misunderstanding. There's no way that they think that's like no way. They didn't have to walk it back. Okay, I would have to look into it and see their actual proper statement. I'm going from what I skimmed right before the stream in a sleepy haze while my dogs were eating food. But like I can't imagine that that's like a take that's possible. Like that's so divorced from reality and what could happen that it is literally unbelievable to me. Like I will be like gobsmacked. Like I will be like, holy shit, Steinsfield really did bring it back. Like, that level of, I can't believe it, if that's what they actually did. Like, there has to be some sort of miscommunication or something. There's no fucking way. If that is what they did, then I'm, like, done with them forever. I was just talking to Sarah about this. Like, there's no fucking way. You have a lot of interest in corporations? I don't. I just know what's like, so unreasonable that it's, like, legit unbelievable. This would be like YouTube coming out and saying, hey, if your users use adblock when they watch your videos, you, the creator, have to pay us for the ad. That was skipped. Like, what? Like, that's the level of, like, there's no way. Like, there's no fucking way. What is your opinion on Sventon Todorov's The Fantastic Structural Approach to a Literary Genre? Personally, I disagree with some of the points. Finally, someone has asked. Finally. You know what? Wasn't as good as their earlier work and their earlier takes, I gotta say. They make some good points, though. Don't ask me what those good points are. But I think that it's definitely worth a read. And you know what? I would say that I don't want to spoil it for the people in chat who haven't read it, because I don't want to, like, they go in with some of my biases. Because the book is a lot about biases, you know? It says how biases are really important. And even, honestly, I've already said too much. So like I don't want to say, but yeah, I think it's definitely, it says a lot about literary society. Yeah. All right, what are we doing? Where are we? We're on. Oh, we're here to see the Pilgrim. After initially telling Axios earlier Tuesday that a player installing a game, deleting it, and installing it again will result in multiple fees, Unity's Witten told Axios that the company would actually only charge for the initial installation. A spokesperson told Axios that Unity had regrouped to discuss the issue. Okay, so depending on how this is framed, how this is reported, this could all be true, but they didn't regroup to discuss that part. They regrouped to show, hey, we're regrouping because we're getting backlash and we want to show you that, look, we're a hip hot team and we're just like, you know, everything is set and is fluid and isn't set in stone. Like these could be very, very true. Okay, like I cannot imagine that this isn't just a result of some outlet reporting it wrong for hee clicks, or, you know, the company said it wrong. You know, it's someone's at fault, don't get me wrong, but if this is the case and it isn't just completely made up, like there's no fucking way, man. Like there's no way. Like it's not possible. Like, you claim that you don't believe CEOs would make a rock brain decision like that, yet Starfield came out like this, and that's kind of like proves my point. Starfield is nowhere near as bad as this is, because I don't think people are realizing how insane that decision would be. Like the Starfield is like several fucking like light years below the insanity that decision that Unity would be. You know, like there would be like fucking like Bitcoin farms set up to like install and reinstall the game to create like negative income. Let's bankrupt the world. Here we go. Like. Like it's bonkers. How often would you install Genshin Impact? Oh yeah, Genshin Impact is made with Unity. Is it? It's a retroactive? It can't be retroactive, right? Maybe it is. If your game is already on Steam and you use Unity and they put in this 20-cent install thing, I can't see how they could enforce that actually. It is retroactive. I mean, maybe they're saying it's going to be retroactive, but then, you know, Mr. Judge and Mr. Lawyer are going to be like, well, wish you could do that, but you can't, you know, like, Velvet Bloom. I love how chat is just saying shit. Oh man, this is like the Linus Tech Tips thing all over again. Just like as soon as the public have like got a little scent for blood, that's it. Oh man. All right, let's go. Let's do the quest. Cult of Lamb said they'll delete their game if it goes into effect based. You know what? Cult of Lamb sucks. I hope Unity does put it into effect. There's a take. All right. Utility flight suit. Have you played it? Not only have I played it, I only played it for one session and I didn't really like it. It wasn't that bad actually. I'm hamming it up. It wasn't that bad. The first thing I did was clear out everything on the home screen, like literally everything. All right, what's here? Pilgrim's Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. Oh my god. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Alright, well, let's read these in order, because we don't want to read them out of order. Okay, that's 5. Where's 2? If I can be real, I'll be a little mad if he plays Xenoblade 1 and act genuinely fair and balanced throughout it instead of hamming it up and doing the biggest fucking bit. How many layers of reverse psychology are we on right now with Xenoblade 1? Of course I'm gonna ham it up, right? Whoa, this is like glued to the floor. 2. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. I need to engage with the outpost system. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Alright, where's 3? There is no 3? We're just skipping to 5. Alright. I find myself thinking about his various past and possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. I imagine leveling up forever. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road also seems gratifying. I think I am losing Yusuke voice. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. Oh, this is 1 of 2. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. Couldn't have just made the text window just a little bigger. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Oh, maybe it's on another page for the effect, so it's more imposing. It's more imposing. It's like, ooh. Ooh. Alright. Fancy compass. That is a fancy compass. You got anything to say about this? Oh, alien stew! Oh, nice.
What's on your mind? Go
you.
ahead and ask.
First of all,
I'll do my best to answer you.
okay, he disliked it when we brought up Irvin before, so I'm never bringing up Irvin. He can decide if he wants to talk about Irvin. Does it make sense I think Starfield is a bad game and at the same time enjoy it? Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What are you talking about? How do I open this door? Where's the food? What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. They're too heavy. People gotta go on diets. We seem to end up just fighting each other. People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger. A nice cool drink on a warm day, and stopping and embracing compassion. I think he said the first one, right? That is an answer, but it's not my answer. I feel like that was your answer, dude. I feel like that was your answer. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Alright, so this is like multiple choice. You can just keep trying over and over and over again. The worst password ever. Oh man, a positron battery! Alright, there's gotta be a skill magazine in here somewhere, right? Permanently increases ballistic weapon damage by 5%. Yes, the Pilgrim liked to fight. Yes. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. Thank you, Lily. On Hyla II, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. So another planet?
Oh, pardon me.
No talking, no regrouping? Okay. Weirdly, I feel like maybe this game would be better if you didn't have a companion. Yeah. Maybe Mickey is the best companion because Mickey doesn't give a shit, but he also is just there to be like, well, I don't know what's going on, boss. All right then, boss. Where we go? Like he doesn't care. Like he's just in it for you, like for the money. Why are you glowing? Is this part of the gun? Recon laser sight? No. What?
I'm glad you're on my side.
Is the laser putting like a dot effect on him?
Yes, This sort of internal
Excuse
structure
me.
is common to biological organisms like that.
Shut up. Drink your orange juice. Yeah, it's the laser effect. What is the effect that's happening? Maybe it's the ammo. That was last time, right? Was it this one? Radiation? Recon laser sight? Is it? Once you tag it, it'll show up forever? I mean, it's if I pull the weapon back out, is it back? Regarding the companions, it's kind of like how Kim Kitsuragi is perfect for Disco Elysium. Man, I love Kim so much. I don't think it is, chat, although, like, maybe it's just broken. It's in front of my gun. Let's, favorite this. 5. Oh, this time it didn't happen. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just showing you wherever they are, even if they're behind something. So if you tag them, then you have that effect. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, chat was right. Wow, the sway on the iron sights. That's severe. I wonder if full skills into ballistic weapons. I wonder if it's like bang on, applied directly to the forehead. I wonder if it's no sway. You probably get asked this a lot, but when are the fabled Pentiment streams coming? I'm ready for canonical hours clock chan. That's preemptive chanting, red card. No preemptive chanting. Wow, how dare you come into my chat and preemptive chan. And now a fan artist is going to make literally it's preemptive chan. Hey, you thought you were gonna make that joke? Well, I did it before you. Oh, look, I'm so cute. You didn't even think I was gonna be this cute. It's preemptive chan. Anyway, so preemptive chanting. God damn it, what have I done? Anyway, we're gonna play Pentiment right after we play Baldur's Gate 3. Look forward to it happening. What happened to Sarah? She died. She really did die. She's really dead. She's legit dead. Ooh, we're going really far away. Well, maybe not that far. All right, so we need to go to Al-Batani first. All right, let's go.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
1 second. What if I'm sleeping? Okay, it's...
What's cooking, boss?
All right, so it's you know what, Mickey? Let's go.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, I'd like you to...
Passing along intel to friendlies.
All yours.
Yeah, let's go. What is this mysterious music?
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
I really appreciate the warning. This better not be some sort of trick. Space is never dull. Glad you made it out in one piece. Do you need any assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Sus. This ship looks wonky to me.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travel, stranger.
It's amazing how the music makes you suspicious, huh? Alright, so what was the system that someone told us about and said if you go there it's just non-stop pirates and getting attacked and it's a really bad place? Can we jump to a system? Mission. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm powering up the grab drive. Have you seen the ship design AI exploit with making donut-shaped ships? AI targets center of mass, so if you make center mass a hole, they miss you. Yes, I did see that on Let It. Yeah, it's very funny. Classic Bethesda. That's so stupid. Okay, we're there. Find Scorpion Sting on Hyla II. Hello. Kingdom Hearts 2 have better shipbuilding with the gummy ship. Come on. Come on. Apparently you can drift in space if you hold down space. Yeah, hold down space bar and you can use your thrusters, yeah. Apparently it's better for dodging, but I haven't been able to do it.
I'm looking forward to stretching my legs. Your ship's pretty cramped.
Oh, it's fixed! there was a patch today. They patched all of my bugs specifically. The game's fixed. No more bugs. It's bug free. Hey, Swamps. Yeah. This feels curated. Huh. What? Wish you weren't so awkward, bud. Where are we going? Okay, one of these we have to line up, and we have to. It's probably that one, right? Is there a bishop's move constraint here? I can't see it very well. What did it say? Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Like actually go? Like just go? Oh, I'm done. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought this moved. I thought this was gonna open something. Or what is even this for? Oh, you know what, Mickey?
Hi, boss. No rush. I don't have anywhere to be.
Oh no! Rumbled. Really? Okay, Mickey, I want you to wait here. Okay, Mickey, wait here.
Only gonna ask. Best order you've ever given, boss.
Boss. Alright, wait here. Alright, so we're gonna... One at a time, we'll let these guys knock us down, and we'll kill them after we're low. Okay, one more hit. Alright, and now we just wait. And we heal up. Alright. That was definitely below 25%, right? Yeah, alright. 4 more. I don't know why. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm kind of excited for the Cyberpunk DLC. Oh, we're out of healing. Shit. 0. Can't wait to go out of bounds again. What is your healing shout ability? We don't have that one yet. Is there a healing shout ability? Skyrim's shout system was better. It's amazing to me how many things Skyrim did better than this game. Alright, so we should be at 5 now. Right, 3 more. Oh, and there's 3 swamps is here. It's like the Pilgrim knew. Oh, look at the dodging. Oh, he's a god? Holy shit. Alright, one more hit. Hope it doesn't kill us. Shit. Have you read Beggar, Warrior, King books in Skyrim? I haven't read any books in Skyrim. You're thinking of a different YouTuber. Okay, one more hit. Yeah, alright. This is all a ploy to get people to keep buying Skyrim. Todd has done it again. I unironically would rather be playing Skyrim right now than more Starfield. I have a hankering to go back to Skyrim. Alright. 2 more. Should we do it? Let's just play Skyrim? Oh man. That already has all the mods to fix it. Think you gotta lock in city skylines too? Oh man. Momo thanks is Baldur's alt account. Alright, good to know. Wow, swapping games midstream. How Canadian of you. He does do that more than I do. That's true. That's true. That's true. Nordline doesn't play story games though, so you're safe. What are you talking about? He played Elden Ring. Northernlion has a subreddit, and for whatever reason it showed up on my feed last night, and just for some reason at a glance, the way that the subreddit is named, I saw his face in one of the pictures, and I'm like, holy shit, why is NL on Not the Onion? Because that's what the subreddit looked to me, because I'm used to seeing that one, not Northern Lion. Because that's what the name was. Alright, anyway, sorry, I didn't realize that's a weird bit. I want to say thank you to people, but I don't want to lose what I'm looking at here. What if I click? No, it's not working. So you're a Redditor? I mean, I use it as a content aggregator, so I guess so, yeah. I comment maybe like once every 4 months and only on my own subreddit. My last Reddit message was, oh fuck. It's a banger message. Okay, so this was with no trauma pack. It takes a while to heal up. I wonder how much faster it's going to be once we get to rank 3 and 4. It takes a while. There we go. I'll guard my coins on this one. Sorry they removed the feature starting today. What are we talking about? Starfield? Fall with 25% health 15 times in Fleal. 15 times, you say? Regenerate health much faster outside of combat. Much faster compared to 2 or much faster compared to 1? Regenerate health even faster outside of combat. You can now regenerate health quickly while in combat. Okay. Gold and silver on Reddit. Did he address Steins Gate in his latest stream? Who is this chatter? Yes, and there is unironically a chance Steins Gate bros. What did he say? The hope in my heart is finally being rekindled. Oh, what is this contingent of, like, get him to play Steins Gate? Joe's gonna enjoy Starfield side quest. Uh-oh. So much. I see the clip. I hear my own voice. BG3. Has Joe ever mentioned playing Baldur's Gate 3 off stream or planning to try to stream it? I, for one, would enjoy him playing the game, as it provides a lot of freedom and fun. Weird choices. After Starfield, he could treat himself with a game that actually allows that. I thought maybe someone gave me gold for my comment, but I didn't. I thought that's what you meant. I don't know what you meant by the coin. Sorry. Joe's gonna enjoy. Oh god damn it! Go away! I don't want to hear my own voice. You did get Reddit gold. Want a screenshot? It's hidden on old Reddit. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. I don't see it. Like it's not showing up. You have to use new Reddit to see gold. That's pretty based. All right, so let's see. How fast do we heal now? Give me 2 hits. Another hit. Alright, so this is in combat. Healing in combat. Healing in combat. We're healing in combat. We're not healing in combat. We're healing in combat. $608. We took more health. Joe? What am I being Joe? 560. We're in combat. It doesn't work. Oh, am I still ranked 2? I thought I bought it. I did. I bought it. Wait. Yeah, I have it. It's not locked. Yeah, I have it. This challenge progress is for going to rank 4, right? Sorry, it is a little confusing, isn't it? Healing in combat is bugged, by the way. Maybe it works once you get to rank 4. Maybe you need to get to rank 4 and then it works. Alright, is it even faster outside of combat? Alright, it's pretty fast actually. That's pretty fucking fast. Fist run is so dead. It's so dead. Oomfies, it's over. Are you going to play Liza P when it's released in a few days? I remember you liking the demo. I would like to. I don't know if we're going to be ready to stream it, and I don't know if I'm going to have to take. I know for sure I'm going to have to take at least a day off to catch up on some rendering because I'm way behind on it. I did do quite a bit over the weekend, but I need to do more. I have to transfer like files to the other drives in order to make room to stream today. Hey Mickey. Rendering streams for YouTube. I cut out the breaks, I add chat to it.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well.
My wife is dead. My wife is dead. How do you handle video storage? I have a lot of drives on my computer for that. I have another computer that I use for a lot of stuff for backup too. I have an NAS that has... I need to upgrade the storage on that actually. I'm almost capped on that. But I just keep them on the one drive. I don't know when I started doing it, but I should have started doing it a lot sooner. I keep a hard copy of all the streams I put up on YouTube now, on the NAS. But there's a lot of streams that I don't have a hard copy of, like the finalized version. After I know it's on YouTube and there wasn't a copyright claim, I just keep a copy on the NAS now. Mocha or latte? I've never had a latte. I would like to try. Oh, we're going all the way down here now. Oberon Prime. All right. Ooh. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity. Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed.
I yield, Constellation. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Oh, that's the guy we spoke to last time.
Guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war? And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
And then they cut the transmission. Do you think that he's buying it? Yes, I think that he might be buying it. He might actually come aboard and we can prank him. I hope that he does buy it. He's totally sinking it right now. Oh my god, he's docking. Yes, I think we're gonna get... Like, why would we believe this? A ceasefire meeting and then Starboard at war? Okay.
We'll explain
In person. Yeah, yeah, come on over. Come on over. I have no reason to trust a Starborn, any Starborn. That's true.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
That's true, you did leave me alone. But you killed my wife.
Killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory. The question is whether you take the risk and talk to us, or you can run away and bask in the dark. Your choice.
Really? It won't even let me pull out my gun.
Order up, boss. This is for you.
I hope it's not your autograph. Oh, it's a story time with Mickey. I'll hold my applause until after I try it.
Yeah, that's fair. Not exactly gourmet cuisine, but it's edible.
I'll take what I can get, thanks. I'm not much of a cook, thanks for saving me the trouble. And here I thought you had standards. I'm not much of a cook, thanks for saving me the
I
trouble.
got your back, boss. That's a Mickey caviar guarantee. If I run into anything else that I think might suit your tastes, I'll put it on ice for you.
Doro what added? You know what? I'm gonna eat this right now. A very rich, very spicy chicken stew, often topped with a boiled egg. Can I see it? Why does the inventory keep bugging all the time? It's still bugged. It's still bugged. Hi Reddit, Starfield's biggest hater here to tell you I've seen the light. Truly, the immersion and freedom has never been stronger. With the way the game takes into account the offer of ceasefire and automatically locks your weapon so you can roleplay to your heart's extent. Thanks.
Need something?
Thanks. You know what lives rent-free in my head? The fact that I learned rent-free from my head, in my head from Northern Lion. There was this when Starfield, when Skyrim Remastered came out, and a bunch of YouTube shills were like reviewing it and saying it's one of the best things ever. And there was like a clip of some YouTuber, I don't know who it was, saying that walking through the forests in Skyrim Remastered was more immersive than walking through forests in real life. And I don't know why, but that pops, like, it's such a stupid statement that it pops into my head like a couple times a month, to be honest. What does that mean? I don't know. It means that Todd paid a lot for that review. That's what it means. They spared no expense. I would like, what if I drop the gun? Drop gun. Drop gun? I've dropped the gun. Now I'm gonna pick up the gun. Hold to equip. Wow, they really went all out for this one. You can't even raise your arms. Do you prefer when sci-fi fantasy worlds use made-up words for things in the universe, or when they use common words as titles, like how this is using the Hunter and Starborn, or some mix of the two? Depends on what it's going for, but in general, a lot of the times, especially in fantasy worlds, I understand that everything is being translated from a language that isn't English. So it's always going to be an approximation, but it depends. If the word comes across as cringe, or it just feels like the writer is just jerking off, then yeah. But sometimes it works. What if I land? They saw your video of where you shot Sean? Oh, this is a gas giant. Oh, man. The Fallout 4 narrative redesign that I proposed in the video is, I think, the only time in all of the videos where the idea that I'm floating out there as an example actually legitimately is better than what we got. Normally, when I use an example, it's not supposed to be, hey, this is usable. It's just, hey, look, it could have been different. There was an alternative to explore here. But the way that worked, like, oh man, Fallout 4 was so bad. So bad for that. Fly through it. It's going to take us like 8 hours to get there. What video? The Fallout 4 1 year later video. Or did I say that in the first video? I can't remember. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go. If I land and fly back, I don't think... You know what? I bet you won't even let me leave. Yep. I'm stuck here. I have to do this.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Nova! You are making me so angry with your inability to comprehend our goals. You are going to make me go supernova with how angry I am making me. You are making me. Super massive take there. Here we go. Damn, right it is. All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us. Just tell me who you are, who the Starborn are.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
So you guys are on the same side then,
We
huh?
needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
What's going on here? That doesn't justify murder. I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Are they like putting like her face on a TV screen or something? Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts.
Oh
And
no.
they opened the way to the center of my universe. And the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Okay.
That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Why does she look different? She looks so different. She like it looks like her face is too big. What's going on? She looks so different. I need to see this Unity for myself. Both of you are trying to keep people from it. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from. The temples?
I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
Help.
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
Okay, who's under that helmet?
Hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order.
The helmet's
where they
moving as he
decide
talks.
Who's worthy? I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Who's that? Oh, it's Aquilus. All right, I don't. Okay, so this is why the emissary has a synthesized voice, because it can probably be anyone that you choose. Like if you choose Barrett, it could be Barrett. If you could be, like, I'm guessing it could be whoever's romanceable. Could it be Mickey? Wait, could it be Mickey? If Mickey is your favorite person, is he? Oh, boss. I'm a star boy. Is it good? For me, it was Barry. I guess it has to be your favorite constellation buddy, not Mickey. That would be so funny if it could be Mickey. Keeper Aquilus. No, some other version of the same person. This can't be true. Aquilus is a man of peace. You're a monster. I don't like Aquilus. I'm nothing like you. You've been to Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
And you're only level 30? It's No Man's Sky again, isn't it? It's No Man's Sky again. And actually, at the end, you're gonna get them, or you're gonna step through like a black hole gateway or whatever, and you're just gonna wake up back in the fucking elevator, riding down with Lynn, and it's gonna be like, oh, here you go, fucking, like, keep all your skills, start again. Like, it's No Man's Sky again. So can multiple? How are there two of you then? I guess multiple people, multiple Starborn can collect the artifacts and go through the gateway, because otherwise, how is there ever more than one?
You're learning.
Learning.
My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another.
How is it different?
Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So is the hunter always Aquilus? Or could it be someone else? Is the hunter sometimes the leader of a religious faction that you interacted the most with? Yeah, it's always Aquilus. Aquilus is some random guy that we spoke to at the end of last stream, who's like, leader of the space religious losers, on New Atlantis. Remember, he gave us the quest to go and talk to the cringe atheists and the cringe serpent people. So if I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we can do it in together.
Bingo.
There we go. All right, that's how. All right.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay, but we fought multiple Starborn, not just these two. We fought like the Guardian Iota or whatever. Some other Starborn. Weren't there two ships that attacked us at some point? There's more than these two. How many Starborn are there? Still can't shoot.
I'll tell you everything I can.
New power? Who built the ship?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Is that why it's so fucked up?
To open the way.
You Starborn sure like your see for yourself
I
nonsense.
do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Quark degenerate tissues added. Tansine, palladium, vanadium. Alright, we're gonna have to build some outposts on the moon. Moonbased key added.
Let's see how you handle this.
You have betrayed my patience. Enough!
Your glimpse of the unity is over.
Oh, if only we had regen in combat.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still,
You might think the emissary is on your side, but you're
Okay, I feel like this is interesting enough that there might be something here. I think we should talk to them, but I gotta say, like, if it's letting me shoot them, I don't understand why it's not letting me kill them, because I would kill them both right now. I don't trust either of these people. But okay, let's talk to them and see what they say.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again.
Did she not that? No, she went into the I'm like the Peter Griffin holding his leg pose on the ground. I don't know. Maybe if you kill both of them and knock them down, maybe that will push the quest. I don't know, but we'll see.
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same.
So every universe is a bit
It's
different.
hard. But each universe is
That doesn't make
precious
sense.
in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
I'm willing to accept it though, but yeah, it does make sense. So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused? Yes.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Okay. Do you think that the game thinks that this is a good enough substitute for losing your partner, that's why they didn't dwell on the fact that you lost your partner, and that we're not angry at him and saying, you son of a bitch, you killed my wife? Like, does the game think that this is enough of like, oh, the character's back? Like, because it's kind of weird. I wonder, actually.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Okay, you know, I would love if you go through the Unity and it asks you if you want to become the Starborn, and then you say, no, I want to become the Dragonborn, and then it fades to black, and then you hear the music. It's you, finally awake. I would actually, like, give the game a whole ass point if it did that. That would be so funny.
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
It was really...
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
That's why you gave us a gun. Yeah. It was really awkward. It was really easy. What are you talking about?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about.
I'm not getting this, chat.
Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
No, there are no die rolls in this game. It's not an RPG. I understand this. So is the game... So, and I don't mean... I'm not saying it's bad yet. I'm saying I don't understand it. So my read on this right now is that this is the same continuous person that has... At some point in their universe, they found the artifacts. They went through the end gate, whatever the hell it is, and became one with the Unity and became Starborn. And since then, there's been like cycles to the universe. The universe is cyclical, and since then, every single cycle they have been at the gate after the artifacts are collected, and they go through and begin the process anew. And that is the same continuous consciousness that has done that. Is that what it's trying to say with both him and her? Maybe they did it on different universes, but they've done it. There are no cycles. He just enters a random universe. What do you mean? Like, it's different each time, right? Okay, sorry, the universe part isn't that important just yet. So the universe is different each time, as we know, because different things happen. So he jumps over to a different universe. Let's call it dimensionals for now, or multiverse, whatever, who cares? But the important thing that I'm not understanding right now is that this is the same consciousness. It's the same person. So let's say he says he's done hundreds of them, right? I think he said hundreds. So in all those hundreds of cycles, this guy's never died. Yes. So... And she's never died. So these two have been fighting for so long and doing these meetings and having disputes and everything. And they've never died? Not even like, oh no, I tripped over and hit my head, like nothing? Given an infinite possible amount of possible worlds, it's not there for one possible world to exist in which a single consciousness managed to do that, don't you think? And we just happen to be in that world. I don't know. So, I'm not understanding part of this. And he's only level 30? And we beat him? What? Yeah! Alright, I'm not getting it, but as long as I'm understanding that part at least, okay. I'm not moving forward on a false premise. Alright, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying for me, chat.
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Do you just know when the artifacts are being collected and you move there to go through the gate together and you don't fight? Over the 100 times that you've done it, you've never been like, what happens if I stop the emissary from going through next time? Like, it feels like you're getting... This is what I mean, that it's not ringing true to me. Even like he hasn't died, okay, that's fine. That's possible, I guess. But he's never been like, what if I stop the emissary? Like, they seem like they kind of have something of a relationship. Not romantically, although, you know, with 100 cycles, who knows? You're just continuing to do the same thing. Maybe the issue is the amount of cycles. Maybe Bethesda is notoriously bad at understanding the scope and scale of time, as we've seen in Fallout. So maybe it's just an issue of the amount of cycles. Maybe if you drop this down to like 8 cycles, maybe at that point it's like, okay, now it makes sense. You know, now he's still experimenting with how being a Starborn works, but he's getting kind of bored. That's still years, but it's not hundreds. As I understand it, each universe is a Highlander situation. How are there 2 of them then with the Starborn? Is it that there's multiple versions of each person that goes through to become a Starborn? Maybe they're gonna get to that. Maybe they said that and I didn't understand it. All right.
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
It's not.
There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Okay, so just to clarify again, or to make sure I'm understanding it. So this is Sarah, and this is Aquilus. Let's call him Hunter and Emissary. All right. So just because this Hunter is now talking to this Emissary, in the last universe that they were in, that they had this meeting, the Emissary won in that universe and went through the gate, and the Hunter won in the universe that they were in, but they were in different universes. So even though this is still the same kind of, this is Sarah that ascended to Starbornness, it's not the same one that the Hunter spoke to in the last universe. And this isn't the same Hunter that Sarah spoke to in the last universe. Even though they are coming from the same kind of foundation of like group of hunters and emissaries. That would mean eventually they would run out, I guess. I wonder what that would be like. Okay. That makes it make a little bit more sense, but I'm still a bit confused. But maybe I'm overthinking it and I'm expecting too much. Maybe this is fine. Why can't I shoot?
Before you leave.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I want to give you something. Away. Seek.
All right, we seek. Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
I've been there.
Witness the infinite!
The death continues.
All right, so she's Peter Griffinin. Sure do wish I had that combat regen. Oh, he's broken. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. For Bierger!
Here's an old favorite!
We're out of healing. The slide! All of our character building has come to this moment. Wait, are we regenerating in combat? 162. No. No! Alright, so I don't know what to do because we're out of healing. I think we can get through it. No food? Yeah, we have some food. We can eat all our food. Alright, she's down. Let's quick save it. Throw a grenade, man! There's this weird delay. Okay, I think we need to go to punching. Or can we stay behind him and like strafe and shoot? Maybe that's the best way to do it.
games. Time and space hold.
Whenever he does this, we need to run away, because it's unavoidable damage. I want iron sights, but I don't think you can move fast enough with iron sights to dodge. Yeah! Alright, done. Alright, they're dead. Alright, I win. Artifacts, please. What do you mean unauthorized to pilot the ship? It's my ship. Let's go. What the? Let's. I won. I'm the victory. And to the victor go the spoils. Let's go. Waste of ammo. It's okay. When I get out on the ship, they're both gonna hail me and they'd be like, "Wow, no one's ever beaten us up on our own ship before. Here's 2 guns." Mickey.
Working hard or hardly working? You got it, boss. Mickey out.
Mickey. Fido.
What's shaking? Consider me your shadow, boss.
All right, Mickey, come. Let me show you what I've done. All right.
I feel like.
Yeah, Mickey. Yeah! Round 2 was even using round 1. Round 2. Mickey. You fit. Chest bump. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, chest bump. All right, let's go. Let's fly, Mickey. Let's go. Mickey, maybe you're authorized.
Looking good, boss.
Thanks.
Partner, what's up? I'm not going in.
You wait here and you watch them, okay? Right? I'm counting on you, Mickey. All right, here we go. Mickey, what are you doing? Mickey's gone rogue. Yeah, all right, we destroyed their ship. All right, now we dock. Hey, Mickey. All right, we're back. This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. All right. It healed. Okay, I'm just gonna reload and fly away. It's done. It's done. All right, where are we going? We're going to the moon. Return to the no. We're going to the moon. Nova Galactic Research Station. That's the new one. Nova Galactic. Set course. You cannot. Oh, we're docked with the ship still. My bad. Return to the lodge. Go to the Nova Galactic Research Station. All right, let's go. Should we go check on Moonchan first, or Outpost Chan? How's it going? Have you seen the alien bodies that the Mexican government showed yesterday? Nope. Didn't hear anything about that. Are we gonna talk about how your dead wife just gave you lube before you beat the shit out of her like 4 times? I think it speaks for itself. I think we're good. Outpost Chan is a messy Chan. Joe, are you good at this game? I don't think so, no. Although I do definitely feel better about my shooting now that I've learned that iron sights aren't 100% accurate. I was getting really weird like feelings in combat when I was shooting. I was like, what the hell is going on? And now there's some variance to it. I'm not a very good shot, but I feel like I was better than that. If you're using an actual gun build, even on very hard, the combat is fair. Do you think so? Yeah, I'm curious to see if I build myself appropriately, starting very hard from the beginning, using all the combat tools available, if it could be good, because normal's way too easy.
Unable. Repair.
It's definitely not balanced in every way because some builds aren't viable, but I wonder if this is the game where if very hard actually it can be fun, because very hard is not fun in Skyrim, and I don't think it's very fun in Fallout 4 either, although it was better in Fallout 4 than it was in Skyrim. Skyrim on very hard is a slog, and the Draugr is training issue again. Okay, it's still broken. Alright, so what is possibly going to happen here? Is it the Starborn or the reasoning behind the Earth going kaput? Because I hope not, because I would like it if this is just something that happened, you know? Like, yeah, humanity fucked up the Earth. It's not going to be, is it? Unlocked with the Moonbased key. Interesting. What if I just kept fast traveling here and back, and then the airlock just, like, slowly raised up, and then we could just walk in? Was this Moonbased on the map before she gave you the key? No, it wasn't. What could this possibly have to do with the Starborn? I'm actually kind of interested to see where this goes. Sorry, I'm looking for a porno mag. Oh, is that it? 4 and 4? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so here. God damn it, that was so hard for me to see. I'm sorry, apologies. Alright. And then this one. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Stop apologizing. Yeah, but everyone in chat is a fucking puzzle master, and they've already solved it. They're like, Joe, fucking just rotate. Remember when we were stuck on hours because I didn't know how to make a fucking triangle shape in VLR? Now, that said, in my defense, it was bullshit to even know what the game wanted from you. I would have felt a lot more comfortable with that if I knew for a fact that it wanted me to make the shape I thought it wanted to.
Nova Galactic Project
Oh, here we go.
Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can.
Isn't it harder to keep things cool in space? Not easier? Okay.
My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it.
Oh, my Mercy poster's falling off the wall. 1 second. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get some new tape for that. That needs new tape. Elon, did you see the picture of Amber Heard in the Mercy cosplay today? I mean, I don't really know the story there, so I want to say it's politically correct to say that I don't like her, but I don't really know the full story, but holy shit. Oh, man. Alright, distilled water, alright. Let's save it. Oh, save! Joe, you're so horny. How? What the hell? I'm the least horny one here. Yay! Okay, I feel like there should be another one of these. Is it up here? Ah, it is. It is there. Okay, cool.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Alright, so it's nitpicking time. So, nitpick number 1, how is this place still functional? How does it still have oxygen and power and everything else like that when this is like an old moon base, like one of the original, that they were still carting people back to Earth? Nitpick number 2, how is the tech like still what we're using now? It's the same kind of airlocks, like same kind of computers, like it feels like this was just built. Same kind of food and everything. Nitpick number 3, I don't like the game and you fuckers are gonna hear about it. Here we go. There you go, best nitpick. Nitpick number 4, how come the first toilet roll that we found was the only one that we could flip? And now we can't flip any of the toilet rolls anymore. Personal groomer. That orange is looking pretty good. Chunks apple.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Okay. If we got a good base going on, how many things do you think we could stack on Mickey's head? No, Mickey! Aww.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
So I'm somewhere I wouldn't exactly call Earth. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there will be time for that later. Are we in a sim? For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 900 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. Just use EST. Everyone knows what you mean. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. All right, did I miss a slate? No. Oh, sorry. Yes, we did miss a slate. Where are they? It's really important to me that I find all the slates. Wouldn't a craft made in space be Anoair space research? Fuck you, Baldur. What the fuck? You've out-Baldured yourself. You're right, though. God damn it, you're right. You're right. Where's this slate? I love these things. Alright, I'm not finding the slate. I'm moving on. Maybe it's on the roof. Have you seen yoga ball chairs? How can they be chairs if they're balls? Mickey, no! Huh, I really thought we were being thorough. Where's the slate that we missed?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, it's the starboard.
Are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Nova. Okay, so this was the first FTL jump. This is like how they made the grav drive. So it's starborn bullshit. It's starborn all the way down. This is all we came here for. Really. Go to NASA. What do you mean go to NASA? Do they all have punk hairdos?
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Where ship? Where ship? Alright, there we go. You blew up. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. You finally made a monkey. Oh yes, we finally made a monkey. That is the best Simpsons bit ever. God, I love that so much. Help me, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. I hate every ape I see from chimpanzee to chimpanzee, but you finally made a monkey out of me. Alright. How far along the main quest is he? Hopefully we're close to the end. We're definitely past the middle, I think. Oh, emergency power cells that are still somehow viable in the future. Here we go.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Mickey doesn't give a shit. Barrett would be like having a nerd out right now. Like, he would be loving it. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe we're here back where it all began. Holy shit. Wow. Meanwhile, we're here with Mickey, who's like, I don't care about all this history shit. I just want to earn my paycheck and then go chill at Paradiso, boss. And you know what? God love him. He's got his own shit going on. Why would Digipix be here? Oh man, I am sweating right now. It's really hot in here. I'm a shirtless gamer today, by the way, because I don't have any clean shirts. That's the story. No clean shirts. I had to put a hoodie on to take the dogs out because I had no clean shirt. Goddamn, he's naked under that hoodie. They put him right here. What? So for some reason, when I don't have a shirt on, I feel like I collect body heat more. I don't understand how it happens. You know what? It's probably because I'm in a leather chair. The leather is collecting against the skin instead of like with the shirt on. Is that a normal thing, or am I weird? Heat? Yeah. It's got to be because of the leather. Ew. Yeah, it's not nice. I'm gonna turn the heat pump on when we get to break. Oh, it's break time! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright, right back. He has 4 kids and dogs. We have 3 dogs. Although, I don't know for how much longer. Yeah. Right back.
Needed some caviar today, huh?
Sorry, I was eating a small bar of chocolate, which I have to share with all of my children. Breakage of a square each on the way up.
Chop, chop, Skipper.
Was it a Kinder bar? It was a Kinder bar. That's my chocolate of choice lately because it's such a small amount. Have the heat pump on. It's getting nice and cool in here. I have a cold bottle of water. Sorry to be like a little morbid about the dog. Like, she's super old. It's Lily's dog. We've had her for a long time.
Catch you later, boys.
Like, I'll miss her when she goes. Like, I like that dog, even though she's not my dog. But yeah. We the reason why it's linked in my head is because we got the next 2 dogs under the assumption that Lily's dog wasn't going to be around for much longer, and she's still kicking, man. It's like almost like 3 years afterwards, like she's still here, she's still hanging on. So yeah, how old is she? I think she's 16. She's 15 or 16. She's an Australian Shepherd. She's a smaller dog, which is why she's smaller dogs live longer generally. What is the light? Is it Mickey? It is Mickey. Okay. Ooh. Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. We can use every ounce we can get. Did the FTL drive, like, explode in the atmosphere and just wipe it all away? Error, archives damaged, running system recovery, partial archives retrieved, delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
It's a ship that's been warped through the dimensional portal bullshit.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
0 operating system versions after FTL was invented. Got it. Hey, Bethesda just understands technology more than we do, okay? They knew, just like, hey, are you going to complain that we're still using paper when we've been using paper for hundreds of years, thousands of years, millions of years? Like, no. Eventually, you know what? The operating system, it's done. No need for more improvements. No more Windows Update. That's a future I want to live in, and this is the idealistic future that they've created. One where you don't have to update your operating system. That's what I want. That's what I want. If they want to make different skins for computer terminals and wanted... Is Baldur the chatter I read out the most messages from and wanted you to explore old terminals? They should have just made the computer view be a screen on your personal device copying files from it. Yeah, that would have worked, wouldn't it? God damn it. Bethesda, hire this man.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, that's something that sounds fun to write, but no. No, no, I don't think so. Nope. What community have I fostered here that we're this nitpicky about everything? Best community on the internet. Best community. No nit will go unpicked. History of spaceflight. It's a note, isn't it? History of spaceflight. Wait, I'll just go to new. New. How many times have I scrolled past it? Why isn't it here? Is it just called pamphlet? It's called pamphlet. No wonder I couldn't find it. Alright. Oh, there's nothing on the back. Okay. It's the rover! From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries, whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. Okay. And this is a replica, right? They wouldn't have gone up and moved it back down. Like, you would make a museum and a shrine around where it lost power on the moon or on Mars. That's what you should do. Today's stream was brought to you by the sleep demon that lives in my head, by the way. I almost overslept, and I kept meaning to get up earlier, and I kept waking up and staring at the clock and was like, I can go back to sleep, I can go back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep for the last time, and then some weird ghost old man appeared in my dream, flew past my head, and went, and then I couldn't get back to sleep after that, and I woke up, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll get up. I wasn't even scared or mad. I just, like, opened my eyes and just stared at the ceiling and was like, alright, fine, I'll fucking get up. I was having some weird dream that I watched a clip that showed up on my YouTube feed of from the show Jack Reacher. I haven't seen Jack Reacher. I've never seen an episode. I just saw this clip of it, and for some reason, my brain decided to put Supernatural and Jack Reacher together, so I was walking around with this huge Jack Reacher guy exploring haunted houses, and then that's how it ended. How many hours are we talking about? I think I went to sleep and I started trying to wake up 5 hours after that, and then I think I fell asleep for another hour and a half until I woke up properly because of that. Developed from the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F-1 engine was a single-nozzle, liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V super heavy lift launch vehicle. The power of the F-1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of Earth toward the stars. I actually quite like this section. This is a neat section. History of space travel and stuff. This is cool. I don't know how accurate it is. It probably is fairly accurate, I'm guessing. It's not that difficult to research this stuff. Leaving Earth forever. All right, so here's becoming fiction. So that's they're building on it. That's nice. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomenon would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remains. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. All right, where's all the part about how most of the population of the Earth didn't really think that the atmosphere is leaving actually, and all those predictions and like, oh, the atmosphere is thinning? I don't think so. I can still breathe outside. Fuck you, it's fine. And then, and then we all die. Like, what do you mean? This doesn't track at all. Member of Congressman came onto the floor today and blew up a balloon in front of everyone and said, see, everything's fine. I can still blow up a balloon. Yeah, he's right. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, the Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had been answered before that Project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside the spacecraft. I read this. I don't know if it's true, but it sounds true to me, so I choose to believe it. I read that... so, which Apollo mission was the first one to actually land on the moon? I don't know what number it was. I I know it was Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin and the other guy who got to stay in the ship and gets owned because I don't know his name. So I read that it was the one before that, or one of the ones before that, when they were doing like tests and seeing how they could do it in orbit, like do the slingshot maneuver, stay in orbit around the moon, blah 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 blah. That they sent them up there and they purposefully like. They had to make sure they were taking all the equipment with them, otherwise it wouldn't be a fair test. But they sabotaged it or whatever, or they made sure that it couldn't work properly because they knew that if they sent a bunch of astronauts up there that were capable of landing on the moon, even if the mission was only to do an orbit, they knew that the astronauts, once they got up there, would say, "Fuck it, we're landing." If they were capable of, which is so badass. And it rings true to me, right? It's like, no, if we send these fuckers up there and they're capable of landing on the moon, even if it means going like AWOL against everything, is AWOL the right term? They're gonna do it. So we have to make sure that they can't, even though they still have to have all the equipment for it. That's fucking awesome to me. What does this say? Close for remodeling. Okay. I had way different artifact locations than you had for the main quest. I guess it's random every playthrough. The artifact that we found for the Starborn shit? Mercury space helmet. Pocketed. What does that mean? Extra mass? Yeah, it does. Okay. Suicide is badass. I don't think it would be suicide. They would be able to, like, it's fully capable. They could have gotten back up again the same way that Apollo 11 did. I think that's, oh, Project Prism. I think that's what they disabled, right? So they couldn't do that. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, what would have previously taken years. Why is this old ass suit almost the same defense as yours? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm slipping, chat. Yeah, that's a good point. That doesn't look very sturdy, does it? It's symbolic. Everyone's like, no one wants to hurt the antique spacesuit, so they just kind of, you know, reluctantly fire at you, which means that their shots don't land as well as they would have. Everyone in the world, everyone in the universe goes along with it. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on the ambition. Okay, we read this already. There's two of the same ones. All right. Oh, it's the airlock design that, like the operating system, we just didn't improve on ever. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets, almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony effort on Mars. I guess that's right, and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. While long-term missions in space, same thing. Okay. Anyone else think that Mickey in a spacesuit's actually kind of scary? When he just stands staring at you?
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Victor Isa is a Starborn, or he knows someone who's a Starborn. I would love it if one of these ships had like a tiny little door that was interactable with, and when you hit E on it, you were teleported into like a version of the interior of the ship, because it just shrank down a real ship to do these sorts of things. I would love that forever. Look out, and there's a giant Mickey outside. Why would these notes just be left out here like that? Oh, you can stick a plunger to a wall? This looks like a combat hallway. This looks good, I think. Yeah? Sometimes the game looks really good, and other times it really doesn't. I would say many of the interiors look good, and many of the planets, when you're walking on the outside, look good, especially ones that don't have atmosphere. I think most of them look really good. There have been some that don't look good at all. And some of the interiors, when you're like talking to people, like Constellation, the garden is the first place that comes to mind. I think the garden in Constellation looks like ass. It's a very inconsistent game visually, but sometimes it looks really good. I mean, this is just more Fallout stuff. But, you know. NASA. Did they have to get permission to use NASA, or is NASA an organization that you can just put in your media like this? Do you need permission to set a game in the White House or anything like that? Any big political power? Maybe not. Same research lab. That's great. There's a White Palace in Hollow Knight. Nice one. Finn still hasn't done this, much to my shame. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. And then we use 2 and a 1. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. It's this one. And then there's no 3 that fit. I'm doing it. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. The belief is shattered. It's gone. I've made a huge mistake. It's already fucked. It's already Jover. It's already Jover. Why did I believe? Oh, it's just a chest. Who cares? What if there's something really good in the chest? Let's try again. Alright, so 4 and then 3. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. What the... I like it though. That's good. I'm having fun. This is what variant Sudoku stream would be like. Just staring at it for so long. I meant when you had to go to different planets to find the artifact pieces, I had different quest scenarios in order to get them compared to you. Did you get for all of them, or was like, it feels like there's certain like intermission quests from the main quest that are like, that looks cool, that are like, go do some Radiant shit for a little bit, which is fair because they should have spent a lot of time on that, and they think that they did. So you know, going into that makes sense. Maybe half the best one I had you did not get? Okay. Yeah, I'd like to play it again and see if it's always different planets. My guess is that becoming a Starborn is like you get to go into like some sort of New Game Plus kind of mode where things reset and you can play the game forever, because that's like very much No Man's Sky. That's kind of interesting if they did that. So they're not going to. Yay! This one only took a minute. Man, NASA was really ahead of the curve. They had all this materials that we can still use for outpost building. Why is NASA full of ammo and guns? Have you not been to NASA? That's what it's like. NASA's in America. At any moment, they could be invaded by aliens, and they need to be prepared. Oh, it's an old computer. Nice. you recommend Baldur's Gate 1 and or 2? That's a hard recommendation to give. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 more than once, and I don't know if I finished it. I can't remember. I got pretty far. Baldur's Gate 2 is a lot better than Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 1 has these moments where you get into kind of like a random generated kind of content kind of thing, or not random generated, just kind of just open fields with just like monsters to kill and shit. Like from my memory, this has been a long time, so you know, I don't know if that's true, but I think it is. It's not quite as bad as Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale was so disappointing to me. After loving Baldur's Gate 2, going and playing Icewind Dale, and it was just like no characters, no story really, just do dungeon crawling. If you like that part, then I guess that's like was a great game for you. But fuck, I hated Icewind Dale. Baldur's Gate 2 is a lot more handcrafted with content, although it does have a couple maps where you wander around. It's probably aged quite well. That kind of art is close to timeless, although the resolution might be bad on it. It's got a decent story. It has one of the best villains in all of gaming. I love Irenicus. Irenicus is like a really has a lot of cool moments, although you know he's not without his flaws. But I really like Irenicus a lot. Has some pretty good character moments. The quests are okay. If you love those kind of games, then I would be surprised that you haven't played it already. So that means it's really hard for me to recommend. Oh, there's robots. Okay. So no improvements in robot tech in all this time either. How you feel at Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2? Similar to Icewind Dale, I was really disappointed in Neverwinter Nights 1. Not really much of the content I wanted from it. It felt more like a scenario, or what did they call them? They didn't call them scenarios. There was a specific word, like a module kind of word that people made for from Neverwinter Nights 1. I can't remember what it was. And it just felt like a system to build your own, and the campaign that Neverwinter Nights 1 launched with was just an example kind of campaign that you could build with it, which I'm guessing it's cool as a tool, but for a game that you could play, I was really, really disappointed with Neverwinter Nights 1. Neverwinter Nights 2, on the other hand, is really good. Again, I don't think I finished it. I haven't. There's lots of games I haven't finished in my time on this earth. I played it a little bit after it came out, and the writing was really good. It kind of felt like fantasy Star Wars, the old Knights of the Old Republic. So if you really like Knights of the Old Republic, KOTOR 1 and 2, and you want another game like that, it's very similar to that. Neverwinter Nights 2 is really good. Lots of good characters. There's a story you can sink into. It definitely felt like a 3D version of the Baldur's Gate 2 experience to me when I played it. And I don't know why I didn't finish it. Neverwinter Nights 2 Mask of the Betrayer is a fantastic story. Yeah, I heard that too. Maybe I felt bad because when I played Neverwinter Nights 2, I cheated, and I modded, or I didn't mod it. I think I just added a cheat code or whatever, and a console command to make it so I could have infinite party members, because I wanted every single party member on my party so I could hear all their dialogue in all of the conversations. And I didn't give a shit about the combat. I just wanted all of the all the companions talking all at once. So I did that, and I think maybe I felt bad at some point, or I felt like I was being bad. I was like, oh no, I'm being a bad gamer. But yeah, I remember really enjoying it. I remember liking that game quite a bit. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I did finish it. I think there was was there a whole ass game or a movie recently that I watched or played, and I was like, yeah, this is new. And then I realized like all the way through it, I was like, okay, when are we gonna get to the part where when I get to the part where I stopped, and then I got to the end, and I was like, oh, I did this whole ass thing, and I forgot. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be these ones, right? Like, getting old is wild, yo. Did you play Pillars of Eternity? I did, and I didn't like it. And that's where I'm a little hesitant to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, I think, because what made me not want to play Pillars of Eternity was that I wasn't grabbed by the story or any of the characters very early on, and the combat was an insane slog to me. And I've changed as a person since I left Baldur's Gate 2 as a teenager, because like I said the other day, when I played Baldur's Gate 2, I legitimately, and this will like blow your minds if you hear my Dark Souls criticism, I legitimately like read every single lore object in that game. Like when I got a new weapon, I read the little item tag that came with it that told you the story and the history of the weapon. Like I did that. I loved it. Whenever I got a legendary weapon, even if I didn't use it, I was like, holy shit, I get to find a little story. I loved that shit back then, and now I'm a completely different person from that. I fucking hate that shit now. I don't have the patience for it, because I'm a bitter old man that thinks most video game writing is trash, and I don't want to give it the time of day until it proves it to me. And Pillars... Alright, sorry, we got a little too real there. Pillars of Eternity did not grab me early enough for me to think I was in good hands. Whereas Disco Elysium did, and I really engaged with Disco Elysium, right? So there's a difference. Oh, it's just for the turrets? God damn it. Watching Joe do the G-Locks is the most frustrating thing about these streams, lol. Really? That's the most frustrating thing? I'm sorry. Is it because you think you can do it better than me? Like, I would believe you if you thought that. Or is it just because even if you don't know what to do, it's just really boring to watch? Have you played Borderlands 2 as one of the best written villains ever, IMO? Doubt? Doubt? So doubt. No way? Should we play Borderlands 2 just to fuck off Baldur's Gate 3 fans? Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials. Clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Error.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
What? Okay, so there's going to be a starborn ship down here, right? I hope it's an alien ship, because if it's a starborn ship, I'm going to be pretty disappointed.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Whoa, what the... Why is that floating now? It seeps out through the open door? Or it has like a bleeding effect as you move away from it. Okay, that's neat. Oh, you know what? We should upgrade our fisting skill, because now we have the regen, even though it doesn't work in combat, which I'm really pissed about. Should we get Neuro Strikes? 10% chance to stun an NPC with an unarmed attack. You know what? That seems pretty good. I think we're going back to punching, chat. I'm feeling the punching. Martial arts. Alright, we did it. We did it. No, it's a script that turns off the gravity for the whole level, Joe. You're giving Bethesda credit where it's not due. Is it really? I mean, if I go back up over there, like I lose, gravity comes back, right? Ooh. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's test it. Like it's right here, right? So it's not floating, and then we move over here and gravity gets shut off, and then it starts float. That's so funny. So they couldn't get this working without gravity in the whole area being turned off and on. It can't be localized. Didn't fucking Mario Galaxy 1 find a way to do that? If you fast travel out with no gravity, does that mean no gravity for the rest of the game? Now you're thinking, chatter. Now you're thinking. We're carrying too much and can't fast travel. You can get rid of the spacesuit. We don't need it. Weapons? Modified Kraken. I don't think we need that. Alright, does it work the opposite way? Alright, when we go back, obviously it's going to. Here we go. Oh, Mickey! Mickey, no! Mickey, you okay? You cannot fast travel from this location. Alright, there you go. Unless... Sounds like someone breathing really heavily. Why are you breathing so loud? What in the Half-Life is this? It's an artifact! Just Starborn bullshit. Alright, how do we get over there? Wait, does that mean there's an artifact inside every single spaceship? Cracking them open, let's go! Okay, what happened here? Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data and is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. Oh, what the fuck?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself give the proximity to the source. That should be given, right? The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun, solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. I mean, they meant well, but that implies something really bad. Like the waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Would that destroy all the cities? Like, this place is still standing. Like, can't we go to New York and see New York? Like, Joe should do audiobooks. I will narrate anyone's audiobook for $1 million.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
Oh, it was the drives.
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
I don't think so, actually.
What do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
All
this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
I'm on Team Victor. Alright, let's say that through population control and everything, let's just say that the roughly current world population numbers, let's go with 10 billion people, okay? Just to, as an even number. Carting 10 billion people off the planet in 50 years. And they have to start building the ships now. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Who says they made up? Well, they seem pretty confident about it.
My name is Dr. Victor Eisen.
A lot of people died.
And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
You may call it trash. I call it treasures. Oh, Mickey, no! What? Mickey, you okay?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry.
Bye-bye.
This reminds me of the old movie Contact. I hate that movie. Oh, it's such a bad movie. Maybe it's good now. Maybe I would like it as an adult. Oh, that was a bad movie. What? It's boring. What's the South Park line? It's a spoiler. I can't say it. But the way South Park criticized that movie is just bang on. Yeah, what Mr. Garrison says about the movie. Again, maybe I'd like it. I haven't seen that movie in fucking ages. Like, maybe it's good. Ooh. Have you seen Arrival? What did you think about it? I loved Arrival. Arrival was a really good movie. I did not see the ending of Arrival coming at all. So it's really rare that after, you know, so many stories and movies and games I played that a conclusion can wow me like that and also make sense. Because usually when it's like, wow, like an Uchikoshi joint, it's like, oh yeah, well this is my surprise, but also that's because it doesn't make sense. Like Arrival makes sense and it comes at you and it's like damn, it's really good. Have you ever seen Better Call Saul? I haven't, no. Breaking Bad heads, man. Anyone's ever like talking good about any like media, like the TV or movie, gotta bring up Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Is it really that good? Is it really that good?
How about them apples?
Alright, so this shouldn't give us a vision because someone touched it already.
Constellation. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Didn't we kill them? Yes, but not in the same way Breaking Bad is good, IMO. I've heard that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Which doesn't surprise me, because Breaking Bad is... Breaking Bad is good, but it's a touch overrated, IMO. Well, this isn't viable. It's so stupid. I have a 15% chance to disarm. Why isn't the enemy being disarmed? Another one's bugged? 15% chance to disarm an opponent with a melee or unarmed power attack. I mean, I just did a bunch of those that didn't work. Certified Joman. What's a Joman? Did I disarm it and then it just died? Alright, can I remap? I want to remap power attack because V is really awkward. Let's remap it to mouse, not the grenade one, the one that's above it. Bindings. Power attack. Where's V? Melee. I want that to be mouse 5. There we go. Done? There we go. Maybe you can't disarm them because you can't loot them? Oh, look at the 1-2 punch you can do. Boom, boom. Nice. Hey. Eclipse them. Stellar introduction, Uther. You're shining bright today. Pretty blinding yourself. Wait, did the Starborn just do must have been the wind? Okay, the disarm it's not working, chat. It's a 15% chance. It should have happened already. What the fuck?
Yeah, you better run.
Getting owned by Mickey. It's not working. It's not working. Alright, so maybe you just can't disarm Starborn. Maybe you can disarm something else. I'm upset. Being really with you, if I was space magic, I would be the most pretentious prick possible. I control gravity. I'm 2% on my bullshit. Oh yeah, for sure. I think most people don't understand how having powers would go to their heads. Except for me. I have the power to control video game opinions, and, you know, I don't use it. Thanks. It's time for shirt delivery. Hold on. Oh, it's warm. Quantum essence is so useless, Llama. It really is, isn't it? It would have been better if it was like a resource that you used to upgrade your powers, even if it was incrementally. But maybe they thought that was too Skyrim. It's like no, dial it back. You've been shirtless this whole time? Yes, every single stream until now I've been shirtless. What's after Starfield? Starfield is going to be followed by Lies of P, Blasphemous 2, or Eternites. One of those, not sure. Are they dying or are they just teleporting out?
I get being materialistic, but carrying all that stuff around is really pushing it.
Lies of P will be too similar now? Well, this is Lies of T. So you've got a point, yeah. I think the gameplay is gonna be different enough. Are you still planning on playing Metal Gear Solid at some point? Yes, we will be doing the whole series sometime relatively soon. I don't know when. I wanted to wait for the updates to come out, the re-releases, because that makes the most sense. I've played all of them before, though, except for 5. I have never played 5. But Joe, I don't want to watch good games. Why are you here right now, then, Shatter? This is the best game ever. Forgot that I rebound the power button. So I'm pretty checked out on the combat now that I know that my build doesn't work, so I'm just gonna stand in front of them and just kill, and then just let the auto-gen get us. Can we go inside? Are you the type to villain monologue, get a cape, or claim you're a god when you get power? What's your flavor of power chip bullshit. I'd be a cryptic nerd to make myself seem cooler. I don't know what I would be like. Maybe you're just seeing it right now. I would be the indecisive villain. Am I doing the right thing? Am I being evil enough? Could I be more evil? Oh, we're still in combat. So we can't heal up. That's great. I see Joe as a they will see I'm right in the end type villain. That's true. That's true. Sprinkler Gate proves that. Yes. Still think I'm right, by the way. Because I am right. I wonder how many different planets we can find this this NASA station on. Evil plan would take longer than the Witcher 3 video. Any way to bring it back. Any way to bring it back. One of the highlight channels uses Joe's "I'm not stubborn, I'm right" as an intro to every single video. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Not one of my better moments, because I misspoke. I didn't mean to say "I'm not stubborn, I'm right," which is really funny. I meant to say I'm not being stubborn, I think I'm right. It's like I wanted to clarify. I'm not just dug in because fuck you, no, I'm being stubborn. I really did think I was right. Like, and I still do, but it's like, yeah, but it comes across as that instead. It's really funny, but yeah, not the best soundbite. Alright, so we're just leaving now, right? We use that quote so often in my friend group when we argue. Uh-oh. Headshots do double damage. I know. Did you know that iron sights are not 100% accurate? Do we have any more med packs? We have a contraband med pack. Okay. 0. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just out. Inaccessible. Okay, I'm trying to kill. I don't have much healing, chat, so I don't want to run in and fucking like take them both on the same time because I will die. You know what? She's far enough away from the hunter. Maybe I can go there. Why can't I sprint? Oh, I can. All right. Alright, she's down. Oh, fuck. Have I bricked the whole run? Oh, shit. You know what? It's fist time. It worked last time. This guy doesn't have the healing.
They always fight.
What the? Alright, if I stand over here and just wait a second, I should get all my orange back, right? Environment regen is going to come back? No, it doesn't happen in combat. What if I take the suit off for a second? Oh no, and then put it back on again. What one were we using? Mark 1 helmet. Nope. Mickey, I'm out of healing! Yes! Alright, we did it. Oh, fuck, man. I think we've broken the whole run. You were so wrong about Armored Core 6. This game is a masterpiece. What? You were so wrong about Armored Core, but also Starfield is a masterpiece. Is that what you're saying? There's two of them. All right, let's go to the other one. I mean, okay, let's say that you're saying that Armored Core 6 is a masterpiece. Like, how am I wrong? I just didn't like it that much. I didn't say it's a bad game, though. Like, if you like it, that's great. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. It's not my kind of game. It's not for me. I'm confused what's going on. I don't think we're supposed to be fighting these guys right now. I think it's broken. Oh, they're up now. Or maybe we can go talk to them. Hey, fake Sarah. Farah. Hey, Farah. How's it going, girl? Are we cool? I'm running up to you and I'm pressing E. I'm pressing E. Oh, look, I'm putting my gun away. Look, we're friends. Friends. Nice, Farah. No? Okay. All right, cool. All right. Where's our ship? Hazard production medic. Does that boost the effects of healing? All right, now we can fast travel. Okay, I'm leaving. See you guys later, Starborns. How goes the playthrough, Joe? I keep trying to like exercise my freedom as a free agent in a game, and it's not going well. The game is fighting back at every turn. If I sleep right now, will Farah teleport here and we'll bang? Nope. Alright, where are we going? Main quest. Final glimpses. Return to the lodge. Talk to the emissary. Alright, so I can't. It won't let me. Someone said to sleep for enough time and then land and then they'll be friendly again. Alright. Let's try it. How many days? 3? Baldur's Gate 3 is a cult? Yeah. Probably. What if I don't like it, chat? Have you considered that? What if I just relentlessly criticize it the whole entire time? Thoughts on aquariums? I love aquariums. I would like to have an aquarium. I hope you realize you've created a culture of opinion masochists. They love if you hate their fave game. I mean, do you want to scroll up and see the Armored Core 6 guy? I don't think that's true. Some people are like that. Maybe. Maybe. Are you having fun right now? I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I'd rather be mapping in Path of Exile. Why are fractured orb shards so rare? Why even have them? You know what else I don't understand? I spec'd into open no, I want to lands here. E. Open. What the fuck is going on? Exit scanner. Why can't I go there? Am I not looking at it properly? Okay, apparently it's I have to use this for now. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I rushed strong boxes on my Atlas passive skill tree, and I got the one that is makes it so 30% more likely to have a cartographer's strong box, 2 of them, so I could get lots of maps to fill out my Atlas because I'm doing solo self-found. And I have finished my Atlas apart from like I think I have 4 unique maps I haven't done yet, which are hard to get because again solo self-found, by the way. I have finished my Atlas and I had that on the whole time. And I didn't see a single cartographer strongbox the whole entire time. I don't know how many maps I did, like over 300 maps, maybe even more than that. Because not all of them were for the bonus. Like, not a single fucking cartographer strongbox. Strongbox is like, yeah, I learned that now. I'm never doing it again.
Oh, the emissary wants a word. Don't keep them waiting.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
Okay.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
True, actually, I agree. Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home. I agree. Humanity's destiny was the stars anyway. I still don't understand what I found. Can you explain?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Who's we? The emissary is right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands. The hunter is right. The only real rule is who gets all the artifacts first. You're both wrong. It's time for someone other than a Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
I've already beaten you both like 5 times.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I'm siding with the emissary. An alliance with the hunter seems like the winning strategy. I'm tired of both of you. I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
Then pay with your blood.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Let's do it right now.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Time to ditch some stuff, boss.
I don't know what's going on, boss, but you're carrying a lot of stuff in your backpack. You need to let some of that go. Okay, where's the buried temple? On Earth. Complete final glimpses. Oh, okay. Can't fast travel when over encumbered. God damn it. Why are we over encumbered? I thought we dropped. Oh, we ate some food that buffed our shit. Okay. Do we want the space adept? Probably not, right? I don't think we're gonna use that. We like this gun, but we don't have ammo for it. This looked like it might be good. Cornered old Earth assault rifle. I feel like the crippling one's probably gonna be better. Damage increases at health. Oh, I'm always low on health. Oh, that's good. Crippling Bridger. Alright, we're not using that. Alright, and we need drop one more thing. Just one more thing. Any notes that have mass? Drop some books. Oh, we don't need Pilgrim writing. Waste of time. Alright. There we go, good. Alright, enjoy these books I dumped here. Alright. We're out. Are we gonna finish today? Investigate brownouts in the well. I want to just go to New Atlantis. I want to land. Landing area. All right, there we go. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay. New Atlantis space. I didn't see it on the list. They all look like they were leading to a quest.
I found something that's right up your alley.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Looking good, boss. Sure do. Get a load of this.
Chapaguri! A savory noodle dish served with steak, often enjoyed as a snack and considered a comfort food. 2+ XP gain for 30 minutes. Oh man, I could have used that before the big quest came through. Thanks, Mickey.
We're shaking. You'll be back sooner or later.
So the inventory's just permanently bugged now, huh?
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
Who? I'll be there, Noel. I promise. I'll try, but you never know with me. Always pulled here and there.
Yeah. Of course. Just keep it in mind. Okay? I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Wait for the service. 5 days. 5 is not a few. 5 is several. A few is 3 or under. Once you get above 3, you don't say few anymore. You say several. Unless it's in a casual sense. Maybe 4 tops? Okay, I think maybe we can get on board with 4 being now and then a few. 5 is few. No, 5. Anything above 5, we're now in the realm of several. I used to think that several meant 7. So when someone said several minutes, I'd be like, okay, 7 minutes. All right, see you in 7 minutes. Several is 5 and over. Few is... Okay, I'm willing to give 4. 4 and under. Obviously, it has to be more than 2. Few is 3 or 4. 2, yeah, 2 is a couple. 1 is singular. Is Anne. Why end at 4? Because now you're in the realm of several.
Mateo told us about your Pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
How many is many? Many is a bit more vague. I think many has now that's a word that can be used for multiple things. Many objects on the table. It implies a greater amount than is normal. There are many. So it depends on the context. You would never use many for less than 5. I think there are fringe cases where you might use many for less than 5. If there was a spider in the corner, and then one day you looked, and now there are 4 spiders, you may come to think of yourself, there are many spiders in the corner now. But that's a fringe case. It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them. Sarah is alive, a version of her from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Cancel the funeral.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Sarah. She told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes. Apparently in another universe I died and Sarah lived. She's the emissary now, a Starborn. Trust me, there's multiple universes. The Unity is how we get to them. It makes you Starborn.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
That's your take?
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
That's your take?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
What does this look?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown. Think of what awaits us, a new life, the powers of the Starborn. We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
We?
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Oh, God.
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with grav jump range 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamics skill. 1 second. Let me just level that up. 2 skill points. Oh, nice. Astrodynamics. Astrodynamics. Did I go over it? Astrodynamics. Okay, should we level it up? I think we should. Increased jump range of grav drives. How do we get better, making better ships? Is it piloting? piloting and ship design. Oh, ship design is pretty pretty up there. All right, so I feel like maybe this is a better way to do it. Let's get this one, and then we have make 5 grav jumps. That's easy. And maybe we want to get better piloting so we can get Class B ships. Destroy 15 ships. Okay, let's do this, and then we can get that if we need it. All right, there we go. Because Fist is over. It's not viable. Absolutely not viable. We're on normal, and like we have some perks invested into it, and we can't regen in combat. I can't believe it's broken. I can't believe it's broken. If you weren't here, this is fucking broken. This doesn't work. Regenerate health in combat. It doesn't work. If you're in combat, you can't regen health. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting a sub. Not reading it. I'm not reading it. That's 2 in a row. Well done, Dalmec. That's 2 in a row that you've said that I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. So someone can put it in chat if you want it to be a part of our heritage. I'm not reading it. Nope. I'm not reading it. Thank you, Dalmec. Should we go and sleep for 5 days and go to Sarah's funeral?
Monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of
Where's Sona?
continued trauma.
What's up?
You're back. Oh. All right, where are we going?
Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge.
Yes, there is.
So it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
Oh, so no one told you. Uh-oh.
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
Someone in chat said that she's only exists now because of Sarah spawned. There's a Sarah in the universe, therefore she's here. That's pretty funny. I don't have footsteps. Wait. Oh! Oh ho ho! Well done, Bethesda. Wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. Huh. Alright, Mickey, let's go. Is this an infinite storage too? Huh.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is real? Reality divine.
Hey Mickey, you want to do a fun one? Mickey, come over here, get the shot.
Which yearns to be uncovered.
Can you throw up a peace sign? I don't think you can do poses.
To the good. What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even defiant.
Oh, Mickey, you're blinking!
Our essence is...
There we go.
What was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea.
Joe, look back where your body is when you start photo mode.
There's more, but those are...
What do you mean? He squats when you squat, get the album cover? QE? Second tab. Show play. Oh! What's up?
The parts that speak to me the most.
And Mickey's in the shot. There we go. Pose category standard. Can you find new poses?
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo.
You can put branding, brightness, filter. Oh. Go for forever an adventure into the Starfield made for Wanderer. Go.
Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Say a few words. You may all not know this, but Sarah was my wife. I'm just going to say it. Sarah didn't just die, she was murdered. Sarah was my friend. I let Sarah down. I let Constellation down. I'm sorry. We will never forgive those responsible for Sarah's death. Sarah knew the dangers we faced better than everyone. Sarah... She was more than just Constellation's chair. She was the best among us. I could have saved her. I should have been the one who's gone, not her. If she was here, she would tell us to keep going, to never stop. We will never rest until she's avenged. And I know I'm going to miss her for the rest of my life, and I don't know how I'm going to live without her, and I'll do everything I can to honor her memory, and I won't stop until the Starborn pays for what he's done.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Mickey, you want to say something? Mickey.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, no second meetings, no God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. The pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
We were married. That was kept private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes.
What?
Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die,
The universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity?
Synchronized?
Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
He's done. All right. Oh, we're over now? End of the ceremony? Oh, Ash is here. Oh, where's Sarah's mom? Hey, where's Sarah's mom?
Ah, yes. I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy for both of you. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Thank you for coming. There's no helping the circumstances, I'm afraid. Sorry if the lodge is a mess. It's been through a lot.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
Hadn't spoken to her in years, by the way. You were the chair before Sarah? What was Sarah like back then? Were you and Sarah close?
Yes. She could make me so angry. Or so happy. We used to joke that we were married.
We were actually married. Okay.
I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
I really like this accent. I think that if I really liked Sarah as a character, I think I would be livid right now. Anyone have that experience?
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he
vanished.
Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Vanished.
Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble.
I don't like it when I have to hit tab to leave a conversation. It feels like I'm not doing it right. Hey Sarah, it's me. I can't do this, you're dead. There's no point in talking. End with a moment of silence. I can't do this, you're dead. Serpents and The great serpent has devoured you, as is fitting. Damn it, what am I supposed to do without you? I'm going to get them back for this, I promise. End with a moment of silence. I can't move. I can move. Now I can move.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine, Noelle. Thank you. I could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine.
Wait, what was that about constructive criticism?
Sorry. If I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me? I just need a little time to myself.
Alright, is this the end of this? Was it a mission or an activity or what? It was in... Oh, optional. Miss beyond measure. Who did we not talk to? Mickey!
Got anything to say for yourself? Stay safe out there, boys.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
I guess it wouldn't kill me. Sorry, bad joke.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Serpent's embrace. There's an afterlife, but most are unworthy of anything but being devoured. We just... we just said Sarah was devoured by the great serpent.
That's an interesting choice of words. I suppose that's why I'm an atheist. All this talk of death and judgment gets in the way of the real work. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Walter disliked that.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social...
Oh, shut up, Barrett!
Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson with the fucking like insufferableness dialed up even more. Shut up, Barrett. Did you go to Irvin's funeral?
I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that. I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett.
Hey.
Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you.
Well, literally in this case.
One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
That wasn't a bad line, actually.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
This is a waste of a character. I don't even know why the hell you're here. Is that it? We're done? Speak with everyone. Oh, we did speak to Vasco.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
Can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel as you seem to imply.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Yes, do so. Yep. Sure, console away. Yep.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Very nice. I've never wanted to cry more than this moment.
I will note that feedback for later.
Alright, we spoke to everyone. Maybe you have to exhaust all the dialogue options before it's done? Oh, we didn't speak to Andrasia. She went somewhere. Where did Andrasia go? Did she go back to her room?
Hi.
So look, I'm literally the last person who should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here?
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
Oh, making this all about you, huh? Alright, Based. Based?
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Yes.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I
like Vlad. Alright, still not done. Who did we not talk to? Or do we actually have to, like, again, exhaust the dialogue? Sam? Sam's kid. Sona? I'm guessing Sona's despawned, actually. This footstep bug is permanent. Okay, I guess maybe we have to, like, exhaust all the dialogue with them. I'm not going to do that. Sona's in the garden? Oh, she's there! Hey.
Oh. Hi.
I know this is tough, but you need to stay strong. I'm sorry about Sarah.
I've lost everything. Again. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I missed that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before.
You're not alone. You have the rest of Constellation. You did it before. You can do it again. Maybe it's time to grow up.
My old mom used to tell me the same thing when I'd go wander off and look for food, alone. And I'd tell her I was scared. Ever since then, I've been trying to do exactly what she said. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too hard. I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair.
I swear that as long as I'm around, you'll never be alone. We'll go through this together. You're going to be fine, Sona. We can't change the past.
Yeah. I wish that wasn't true. But I know. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
Okay, now we're done. We're not done. All right, so these have... Okay, we have to exhaust all the dialogue with them. I'm not doing that. I'm leaving. Let's go, Mickey.
For you, boss. Paid vacation? Count me in. Working hard or hardly working? Hey,
Sarah
boss.
Morgan is available for your crew. What? What? The eye? What? I'm so excited. Let's go. I'm so excited. There's no way it's just gonna be a corpse or whatever. It's just a bug, right? I'm so excited. Let's go. Come on. I'm giddy. All right. Doc, let's go. Ah! Where is she? Unassigned the eye, right? This is the eye. Assign, unassign, sort. How do I, like, ship? Assign? I feel like we would have found her by now. Send star stuff. Yeah. Send star stuff. Here we go. She's not here. Really makes you feel like, oh, this is what Barrett was talking about. Sleep on a bed? All right, let's sleep. Let's hard save. Where are the beds? Oh, here we go. Where's Mickey? Hey, Mickey.
What's up?
Okay, so I can assign anyone, but I can't assign her. That's weird. Why is she here? Anyone else get this bug? Hold on. What if I sleep 24 hours and let that place reset and then go in? No clip around the eye. Let's find her. Do you think she's somewhere there? Maybe? She's 100% just floating around somewhere. I think you might be right. Anyway, it's time for break. It's been 4 hours. And I need to pee, so I'll be right back. I will. If you've been staying the whole time, then get up and walk around. I'm gonna make it sleep again while I'm gone. So, be right back. Wait, what? Now she's on the razor leaf. What?
What cooking, boy?
I thought you were serious. Where is she? What is going on? Alright, there's Mickey. There's no one else here. Still on the razor leaf. What if I fly away in fast travel?
Finally gonna ask me for an autograph?
Can you really just leave a space station like that unattended? Alright, we've flown off. Is she still on the ship? She is, she's on the ship. Alright, so... what the fuck? What if we fast travel somewhere? Okay, I'm doing it. Shit. She's not here, is she? She like in the ship geometry somewhere? In the lower deck? Yeah, that doesn't exist if we're not landed, right? It's a different version of the ship. Oh no, it's here. No, she's not here. I wasn't really expecting her to be here after we couldn't find her with Star Sense. Land on New Atlantis? Yeah, we'll land for sure. Land on New Atlantis and go to where the hatch was teleported. I bet she's there. What? Why would she be there? Do you think she's like really far away in space right now and just slowly walking toward us? Greetings, Eli. Ah, nice. All right, let's. Why is there always some weird bug that happens that distracts us? Okay, so we're landing at New Atlantis. Here. Obtain a ship with a 21 light-year grav drive. I think her active dish doesn't exist, otherwise she'd be teleported to you for sex when you sleep, right? But why is she there on the crew list then? That's weird. Alright, where is she now? I was thinking maybe she's just invisible and she doesn't have a character model. Well, you'd still be able to interact with her, right? Still on the razor leaf. I'd like to modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
I'd also like to repair my ship. Okay, can we just put a better grav drive on? Can we just upgrade it? Shipbuilder. Where's the grav drive? Alpha grav drive. Alright, there we go. So delete. Edit. Okay, and now we want to attach a better grav drive. Alright, so what one did we have before? We had I don't know which one we had before. What's the best one? Grav jump thrust, is that what the one we want? We need one that can do 21, right? Is that the thrust? These are too rich for our blood. That one's 23. That one's also 23. Mass 34. Mass 38. This one? Grav jump fuel. That's important. Where can we attach this? Oh. Shielded cargo. Can we get rid of that? Alright, I don't think we need the shielded cargo anymore, right? Let's just delete it. Alright, we're good? One error. Ship has unattached modules. Shit, the guns. Alright, we done now? Ship has unattached modules. Where? Double click the ship, the unattachments will show up as not read. Oh, these things. Oh, okay, so it's not the guns that are unattached, it's these things that are unattached. Ah, alright. I understand now. Alright, can we put them down here? We did it! Accept. You know what else is weird? It dropped Mickey from being our companion when we,
Hello.
when it said Sarah came back. It's like Sarah temporarily became our companion again.
Needed some caviar today, huh?
Yeah, she's still here on the Razor Leaf. It's Ghost of Sarah. I think I spent like 10 hours in the shipbuilder. I like it very much. I like it too, but I think it's a bit clunky. Maybe we'll see the smiley face on here. If you can get used to the clunkiness, then I think it'd be fun. Which is fine. That happens.
Something?
Try teleporting with console to see where she is. How do you do that? How do you Wouldn't we need to know Sarah's character ID in order to do that? You can't just type in teleport me to Sarah. So what's Sarah's ID? Player move to. Alright, so player move to 0005986. She's in the chair? So she's invisible. She actually really is a ghost. And she shouldn't be on the list. So she really is a ghost. What the fuck? Are you sure that's the right code, chat? Because, like, if, like, she shouldn't be, like, it should do nothing right now, right? Because she's not on this map.
Hey, boss. What's cooking, boss?
Oh, now she's here. Try PRID ID enable 0005986 enable, like that. No. Does it have to be in the symbols? Whoops. No. Enable. No. Why would that work? Separate commands? Oh, is it? PRID is to target. Enable is the command. Oh, so you want me to type in PRID? Oh, shit. And then type enable? Why is the ghost of Sarah following us around? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell happened, Sarah? She was there though, right? It was in the exact place that she should be.
Hey, boss.
Why is she moving? Go to sleep? It's not gonna work.
Who's shaking?
Wait, she moved.
What's up?
Where'd she go? She's still here. Uh-oh. We'll teleport back up in a second. Oh, should you just do it again? Oh, she got the sinking through the floor bug. So every time we're not around, she's alive again and starts moving, and then when we're next to her, the game's like, no, she should be dead, despawn her or whatever, and then when we enabled her, she's a corpse, so when we leave, she starts walking around again. Because she's moving when we're asleep, or if we leave the ship. You're TCLing her because of... Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, she fell through the ship again. It won't let me move her. I don't know if she has toggle no clip on right now. It's because you toggled it for... I don't think so. I don't think that's why. I only toggle no clip on her after we fell through, after we teleported to her. That's not why. Okay, anyway, let's load the save. Alright, so this is before we... Oh, this is after I toggled no clip. Oh, is it still on because of the save I just loaded? No, it's not. Wait, what? I still have Sarah targeted. Alright, there we go.
Got anything to say for yourself?
So now I load and it should be gone, right? I'm not resurrecting her. Why? Now we're just fucking around with the console. So this is the save where we put... She's on the chair, right? Yeah, so she's on the chair. Okay. And if I enable her, I just want to make sure no clip is turned off. Yeah, so no clip is turned... No clip is turned off. All right, so I can load the save back to where we were, and it's fine. And just to be clear, if I leave the ship, I think she starts existing again. So if I leave the ship and I wait, I think she's moving around in there right now. And then when I go back in, she becomes a corpse, and she'll be in a different place. Or maybe I have to sleep.
Hi, boss.
Yes?
See you later, Andresia. Comfortable they make you... Okay, I was wrong. Maybe it's sleeping then.
Needed some caviar there.
Yeah, now she's...
You have my attention.
Oh, wow, you recovered. Now she's moving. Where'd she go? Maybe she clipped through the floor again. Oh, she's here! I want to take her up there. Alright, she's there. Alright, now let's see what happens.
Finally gonna ask me.
Yeah, see, she's moving. Still can't add her to the crew, no. Okay, fine, we'll do a resurrect. We'll do a resurrect. Hold on. Why can't I just click on her? Alright, how do you just type in resurrect?
What is it?
Oh damn, maybe I misjudged Sarah. And now she can be she still can't be assigned or unassigned. Well, chat, I have her clothes. We took them from her, right?
Something bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed.
Hey,
You have
boss.
quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
I can't talk to her.
Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceive got the stars to explore. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly,
whoa.
I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is true,
Finally gonna ask me.
having someone from House William among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja.
He'll come around. I promise.
I can't believe this. What do you mean you can't believe it? We resurrected her with the console command. This isn't the glitch. The ghost part is the glitch. I don't understand how she's just following us everywhere. I don't. Anyway, let's load it. Okay, so right now, I want to see if she's moving even before we make her have a body. This is the last test, okay? So right now, she's on the chair. I sleep an hour. She moves. Okay? So it shouldn't teleport us to the chair now. It should teleport us somewhere else. No, it's still the chair. What if we sleep for like 7 hours? No, she's still in the chair. So she's just here. Try to move to in another cell. It may just be 000. What do you mean? Like, go out of the ship and do it? When we did that, it teleported us back onto the chair. It did that. Her corpse just gets moved to a default crew position.
Is something amiss?
Yeah, maybe that's it. When we made her a corpse, though, she was moving around. Did we just get lucky, like unlucky with where she's going? Maybe the other slots are busy.
Hey, boss.
I want to move how she. I want to know how she moved from the eye to your ship. I think she's actually moving when we're sleeping, but it's not working. Anyway, that's it. I'm sorry. Let's continue. This is so weird. Unearthed. Complete final glimpses. Alright, so we're going to Freya III and Indum III-d. Let's go there, because we've been to Indum before. I was so excited to see if she could come back in the eye. It's like, everything we just did with bringing her back was not... What's this black box here? That wasn't, that was us messing around with the console commands, but like her being a ghost and being here, that's like a legit glitch. I don't understand that.
We got ourselves a mark.
Wrong place, wrong. Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Kidding. We're leaving.
Alright, the Mantis event is, you can never kill them in the Mantis event. Yeah. Have you tried targeting the grav engines? I don't have that ability. If you can target the grav engines, maybe you can disable them. But every time I get them low, they just teleport out. Ooh, this one has a landing pad. Why is the max contribution for the anime Marvel set to 2,000? Nervous about being inducted into Hall of Weebs when you watch anime? I think that's the highest it can go. If it can go higher now, I'll set it higher. I have no... There's... The limit of every single day and having to come back is not intentional. If you guys could donate all your marbles all at once, all your mana coins all at once, I would let you do it. In fact, one of the reasons why we've lowered it so many times and had so many bonuses is because of that. It's kind of bullshit. Okay, that was weird. He just came out. Alright, can I disarm? I have the skill, right? Yep, I have it. Can I disarm anything, or is disarm just busted? Alright, let's kill them and then we'll try the last one. New Reddit report here. Someone said that the colony ship quest is one of Bethesda's best side quests ever, and that it even gives you multiple solutions to their problems. Wow, that's a take. People are allowed to be wrong. No, they're not. Why won't people let me be wrong then? A rule for thee, but not for me. I think if I was playing off stream now, I would just be looting literally everything, and whenever I needed to get stamina, I would just be spamming the infinite personal whatchamacallit, the personal atmosphere. And the only reason I'm not doing it on stream is because I'm worried that I might hit a huge debt with getting so much that we're gonna have to sit here and do it forever. I'm not even looting anything anymore. I just want to be done. I would like to do a slower, more methodical playthrough on my own, but I think we can just be done. Is Sarah your ghost companion? Yeah, where is she? Is she here? If she leaves, I would be really surprised. No, she's still on the Razor Leaf. Okay, you're on your own. All right, let's see. I have a... What? No, I want, med pack. Oh, new items. I don't want that on. I want to see 15% chance to disarm. Is it working? Power charge only, power hit only. Okay, it's stunned. The gun is out of their hands, but still in gun pose. Is that blue really how long they're stunned for? Haha! Mine now! Okay, so Starborn can't be disarmed. So some enemies being immune to a disarm or a stun, that's fine. I wish it said maybe on it when you were trying to do it, this enemy cannot be disarmed, but okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. Wow. No airlock for the here? This is outside. Okay, this is not where it is. However, this is a new area. This isn't just like something else that we a repeat of this before. Any games you look forward to playing that are coming out? Oh, there's lots. I'm looking forward to playing Liza P. I'm looking forward to the Cyberpunk update, surprisingly. I would really like to play Blasphemous 2. I liked the first one. It was fun. Huh. Okay, I thought maybe there's someone hiding in there. It's not one. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh, that was easy. Love you, man. Love you too. Rapid. What does... let's take it. We hear this music whenever there's an artifact nearby, or maybe it's cave music. Do you prefer the ship flying in this or Outer Wilds? Oh, Outer Wilds. Have you yet figured out what the theme of the game is supposed to be? Colonialism is bad. Long-time lurker here, just wanted to let you know about RimWorld since someone mentioned it the other day. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress, but more streamlined and gamey, like raiders being able to set steel walls on fire, and with more micromanagement. You might not like it as much as Dwarf Fortress, but I think viewers would enjoy watching you play it. This message brought to you from the RimWorld gang. There's a mod... Also, mod that lets chat participate and create random events during your run, so it could be fun. If I knew how to play it, if I like spent maybe a couple days learning baseline competency with how the menus work and everything, maybe. But that's a gambit. Maybe it's not definitely out of the question, but we have definitely enough to go through at the moment before we try that. Speaking of Outer Wild, thoughts on like 12 people making space exploration game, then a multi-billion studio? Is Bethesda really multi-billion? I wouldn't be surprised if they were in the hundreds of millions, but are they multi-billion? I don't really understand money, to be honest. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Are they being held back by not having enough fresh perspectives in the company? Is it just like... Is it all their engine after all? You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Yeah. We should have dumped our spacesuit. You know what? I don't care about the Mercury ones. We're never gonna wear it. Microsoft bought them for $7.5 billion, so presumably they're worth at least. Oh yeah, I even did a tweet about that. Yeah, they are worth that much, aren't they? I don't really know exactly how much that value translates to real world. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's a bonkers amount of money. Oh, we're going to Sagan. No, we're not. We're going to... Oh, we can't fast travel from this location. Can I fast travel back to the ship? I can't. Alright, so what's going to happen on the way out? Why did they buy a bad studio for that much money? They are not a bad studio. Their games are very profitable. They're very, very lucrative studio, and they don't make awful games. Chat's so down on this, man. They're so down. Witcher 3 and being better than Skyrim, which is, not really. And fucking Fallout 76. Just ruins Bethesda's reputation. And they deserve it for Fallout 76, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's just one game. Alright, Sagan. Sagan! Surely you have to admit that they are in a downward spiral making shittier and shittier games, right? I think this is better than Fallout 76. I don't think it's better than Fallout 4. Fallout 76 is better at giving you the traditional. Oh man, we're really close to the star. Is it just going to be like right next to us then? It's going to be huge right next to us? No, no, that's really bright compared to how we are. I don't think the system map is to scale. So yeah. Yeah, it can't be. This planet would be absolutely gigantic unless, like, what kind of, is this a dwarf? I don't know what kind of star this is. All right, we're going to Freya. Someone said it's a low bar to be compared to Fallout 76. Yeah, but the question was specifically they're making shittier and shittier games. Would you say that this Fallout 76 or Fallout 4 are good games, is an overall opinion? I think Fallout 4 is a good game. It's alright. Satellite. Hello? Okay, so that's a trap. Maine? Oh. I'm just tired of big publishers lying through their teeth and getting away with it. What did Bethesda lie about for this game? I feel like the only thing that they possibly misrepresented was that you would have more freedom when flying around in space. Oh, this is a satellite that's transmitting this. Oh, okay. That is less buggy in flying. I think my experience is not indicative of the quality of the game in terms of bugs. I think you have to look at averages spread over most people that are playing it. And like, if you ask me, Skyrim was a very bug-free experience at launch. I barely saw any bugs playing Skyrim. In fact, I've very rarely seen any bugs playing Skyrim, period. It's not that buggy of a game, I don't think. Although my memory is a little hazy, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure. Whereas a lot of people said Skyrim is like buggy as fuck. Whereas Fallout 4 was very buggy to me, and other people were like, "It's this. What the fuck is this planet? Liminal planet again? What the? Infinite flat bush plane. I know, right?" Most people are saying that Starfield is much less buggy than Fallout 4 was at release, and definitely Fallout 76. I think it's been buggier than Fallout 4 from my experience, but again, like I'm pushing a little bit more than I used to, although I haven't been trying to break it. Sometimes I get really lucky or unlucky on stream. I don't know. I would say that overall I would trust the reports on average that the game is less buggy than the other ones because it's fresh. I don't think you're pushing that hard. Yeah, I don't think I'm pushing that hard either, but I am pushing a little bit. Bethesda games are completely vapid and soulless, devoid of any interesting ideas. They are money holes of mediocrity, shit combat, shit dialogue, and the only selling point is the sheer size. Where's this negativity for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? What the hell? Do you know how much vapid bullshit's in those games too? Do you have the same opinion for that? Because if you do, okay, at least you're consistent. I don't agree with that take, but like if you're going that far, you also need to lump in that game too. Like maybe it's not as bad, but it's still definitely in that area. Like the amount of times that I did something in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and just stared at my screen and said that was it, has like rivaled this game easily. Tears of the Kingdom was like just non-stop cliff facing too, for how that's what the term is now, apparently, cliff facing. It was cliff facing the whole time. We were just like, wait, really? This is all the Skyland is? Wait, really? That's all there is down in the underground? Wait, really? It's just the same biome repeated forever in every single direction except for one little snippet here? Like oh really? This linear hallway has nothing to it except for more of the boring ass combat, and they didn't fix the durability. Like just like fucking over and over and over and over again. You know, like it's like holy shit. Like if. Oh, Nashima! If you want to say that Bethesda games and you're putting Nintendo in the okay, great, you're consistent. I just like holy shit, that's a take, man. Like, it's so cynical.
You should have a research station.
I can see where you're coming from, though. I can definitely see where you're coming from. I'm responding to your distress signal. There's no distress signal. We're fine.
We haven't sent a distress signal.
Why are you so quiet?
On the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
The issue is that Skyrim Fallout will always be an interesting setting to explore. Starfield doesn't have that. This world is dull and has nothing to it, and probably won't have any cultural staying power. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was I was saying that stream 1, wasn't I? Like the strengths. I would say maybe the only great thing. There's lots of good things to decent things that are in Bethesda games, but the only great thing that are in them. Except for like the bugs you can find that elevate the experience because they're funny. The only great thing that are in them is that feeling of wandering, seeing what's there, exploring a world that feels not authentic, but at least has interesting pockets here and there, and you'd be like, okay, I'm stumbling into it, and that's wrapped into having a good time of like decent to good combat, decent to good exploration rewards, decent to good progression systems. Not great, not outstanding, but they're not really decent to good side quests or stories, but there's occasionally you'll find one or two, or at least some characters you might take, or you just like the feeling of joining the companions, or joining the Thieves Guild, or joining the Dark Brotherhood, you know, like it's. There's, I would say Skyrim is much better than Fallout 4 for that, for like feeling like finding this cool place, and Fallout 76 is really good for that too, and that's not here in Starfield. I 100% agree with you. Like this is like below Fallout 4 and Skyrim for me easily. It might even be below Fallout 76, even though Fallout 76 is a very buggy experience. But like saying it's like devoid of any merit and just like soulless cash grabs and all this other shit, like I don't know if I can agree with that. I just feel like Bethesda's just shit. Sorry, like I don't think it's like, who cares? We don't have to do better. I feel like they're trying, and again, this is as best as they can do. They're just like, I feel like they're shackled by their engine. They don't have enough new. Someone who's in charge isn't innovating enough. You know, they're not bringing new enough ideas to the table. They're just like resting on their laurels a little bit. But no, that's going against what I'm saying, isn't it? I don't know. Something in my brain is not letting me accepting what you're saying, and maybe I'm just being too optimistic. I don't know. Did you like Far Harbor's writing? No, not really. It was okay. It was better than what was in the base game, I think. It was okay. Said there was an explosion in your high-energy research lab.
Really? The high-energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there.
What friend?
What's inside? Stay with me.
What friend?
Don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Dude, I'm alone. It thinks Sarah is with me. The game thinks Sarah is with me. Is that why I can't assign her? Because the game thinks she's my companion? Can you not assign your companions? You can't? Do you have to, like, say, go back to the ship first, or no? You can assign them and still have them with you. Okay. Can you assign them when they're with you before they get an assignment? Can you assign, then take them with you, but if they're with you, you can't assign? Try teleporting her to her again to see. It's going to teleport me back to the ship.
What's cooking, boss?
Hey, Vicky.
What's shaking? Hey, boss.
Wait, what? Follow me. Whoa, hold on. Am I...
Hello. So, this... Does it?
Yeah. Hold on. I don't think I can have a companion.
How can you be so sure? They killed if they would back. Even if everything... Look at who they... Are you not at all? Now you sound like... But you are... I will do my... We should get back to
Oh
it.
yeah, the quest. The quest. Hold on.
Yes, you need me?
Why isn't it saying I can't have one then? Okay, let's try it after let's try it after the quest. Entangle. Okay, so that message that we got is from something that hasn't happened yet. We're gonna see that person give out that message when we go in here.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Starware.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up.
Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Mary Curie. Curie?
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
I hope this quest is bad for Science Gate 6. This is a main quest. This is cool. I like it.
what the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me. I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed. Some kind of anomaly. It could be the artifact I'm looking for.
What are you talking about? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you do. This is ridiculous. I'm not lying. If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
This way.
Sorry, it's my first day. Hello, director. You know what? Let's not mess with it, because this seems kind of cool. Let's not fuck with it. Because what if that bugs it?
Come on, this way.
Huh? Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Rafael Aguero, chief engineer here. Well, I was.
Kind of looks like Kratos a little bit.
What do you mean? Wait, how did you get in here?
I think I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense.
I need to shift.
The accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident.
Why isn't that happening to you?
If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
This guy talks with his teeth.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion.
First there was an explosion.
It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should! Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
And then he died. Just vaults all over the shop. Cool. Well, this is interesting, but it reminds me of Silent Hill, so I hate it. Man, they really went back to the roots with this quest, huh? Bethesda knows how to make this shit. I don't care.
This way.
How are you following me perfectly through this?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. Can it? I already know about your experiment. You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Do some powers. They're a key to the temples, the unity, creation itself. I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here. They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Just tell me what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Your probe is feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing.
Oh.
We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor. Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire.
Gas fire.
Leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Flirt, speaking of... Raphael is dead?
Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
You said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Then we'll take the stairs. We'll take the stairs. Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Here's a bracelet that lets you control it. What if we shift into a wall?
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
What's the plan? Oh, that looks gorgeous. Look at that. God damn. Don't mind if I do. Here I go. What the oh no. Toxic community? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chow, what are you doing? Someone new is here. Lie and make them think that you're normal for a bit. Describe toxic? There we go. You know what? It's this one, isn't it? There we go. Oh, this was not worth it. Sarah? Oh, there's a safe here. Ah, okay. We missed a safe. Interesting. Now I know. Where did these aliens come from? How long has it been since the accident in the other universe? Longer? Didn't they say 3 months? This all happened in 3 months? This feels like 100 years.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What are you eating? Did Sarah just cease to exist? No, she's still there. Playing a game. Nice. I take your ammo. I don't understand how this guy's here.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Don't mind if I do. I still want some onion rings. Where do I get some onion rings after this? Where would I get onion rings from?
Okay, hello.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
This can't be real.
I just want to get out of here. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Why can't you leave?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out.
Okay.
The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Oh, I didn't see any of them outside. Like, maybe they burrow?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
So, he's stuck because when the experiment exploded, it shut down the generator, and by the time he got up here, the invasive species had taken over and blocked his way out, even though he's been successfully living with them in the same nest and fighting them off for like 3 months. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I don't, this isn't ringing true to me. Maybe there's something I'm misunderstanding. I'm trying to be so, like, benefit of the doubt to a lot of games that we play lately with this sort of thing, because I'm trying not to judge against too prematurely when I'm not understanding something, because it's happened a couple times where it's like, oh, actually, you know, there's this line, you didn't hear it, or something like that, but, like, I also want to be honest and say this is not making sense to me at the moment. Stop being charitable. Oh, you'll like the charitability when it's fucking time to be back in the googly-eyed anime shit, alright? Like, yo, where's the charitability for that, alright? Like, yeah, this is the... Dude, just leave! What are we, amnesia the bunker again? Just fucking crawl out and go! Just hit the bricks! Just leave, Lamayo! Look, there's the door! Just fast travel? Oh, we're in another universe right now.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
No. Oh no! Hours, says the man who's been stuck here for 3 months.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do.
I was held captive for a whole day.
To the door.
Oh.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Huh. Just open the doors, please.
Sure. I'm like stopping you anyway.
Excuse me.
And done. Is there anything else you need?
Persuade. I need someone to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
hand it over now.
Not happening.
I'm getting tired of your attitude.
Maybe we can still work something out.
I'm glad you're starting to realize that you may as well just hand it over.
Give me a second. I am thinking about it.
Right.
Here. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Rare shotgun. Oh, he's happy about this.
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Okay, thanks. Man, I wish they had put like sentient aliens in the game that you could talk to, and they wouldn't have to do any work making the NPC models for them either. They could have just used the human NPCs from Oblivion and said they're aliens now. It would have been fine. Missed opportunity. Oh, we're back here. Okay. So there are quantum points. How many vaults are we on now, chat? This is like the 4th vault in the game. The generation ship, believe it or not, vault. Does Joe have any points in persuasion? Nope. Why would I put points into something I don't need points to use? Duh.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97,
Cramping?
100. Nothing.
What do you mean cramping?
Let's try the other way. 91, 89.
Being a woman sucks. God damn it. All right, let's go. Come on.
Okay, okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
I just did. I did already. I did it. You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing.
I can't move.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Why? They're the same.
Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
This is a cool idea, but they are doing their damnedest to not make it that great. All right, we're down the hall. All right, down the hall. There's another one. All right. Where's that safe? Aha! Double the fun. It should be the same arrangement, right?
Yes.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Has no one left in this whole entire time? Remember one of your Fallout 4 videos, you said that almost all of the quests seemed like it was just an initial idea with no further development or twist. Do you think this game has the same problem? Wait, I made videos? The side quests, so far, yes. The main quest, no. The main quest has some development on it, but the side quests, yes.
Yes, and what of us?
Who cares about you?
Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real.
No.
For you and your universe, at least.
I don't...
The question is, which will you choose?
That's not my read on what's happening here at all, actually. I'm going to choose Raphael. His universe, he needs my help more.
I see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff.
No, it's actually correct. I don't think it is correct.
People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, I won't beg. It's not an easy decision. And perhaps things will still work out for us in the end. Perhaps. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Cool.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Dear. All right. The artifacts are what linked the multiverse, not us or what happened here. They didn't create another universe when they happened here. It's not like there was one existence and it splintered into two possibilities on the day of the accident. There were just two multiverses that were really similar, and it just so happened that in one of them he did something and the other one he did something else. Like, it's the same thing for everything that's happened so far with all the different Starborn equipment from the multiverse. So at the end of this, it's not going to like two realities are going to collapse into each other into one unification. That doesn't make sense whatsoever for what we've been taught so far with how the multiverse works in here with the artifacts. I ran out of breath in that sentence. I don't think so. Like, otherwise, how is there different hunters, different emissaries, different Starborn from all the different realities that are running around, right? You think this will make sense? Yeah, there's my problem. Yeah, that's true. I think maybe one of the girls are in their room next door, and that's what you're hearing with the thumping. Sorry. It's not 8 o'clock yet, but maybe we should. I feel like maybe I can get this quest done real fast. Because then fake Sarah Winning says, yeah, exactly. Like, there are multiple universes. Okay, I'm apparently supposed to talk to you. She would have talked about that if you let her. Oh, is it explained? Sorry, I chose the option I wanted to choose.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God.
Does Canada have cardboard walls like in the U.S.? Yeah. Oh, this house does, for sure.
I'm sorry. I can spare a few more supplies.
Yes!
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. Let me see what I can find.
They're discounted. They're discounted. And they were like, no, you know what? We don't trust the thing that with the doors open. Scree, scary, scary. No, leave it alone. Okay, all right. Scree, moving elevator box, path to greater treasures to burrow and nest. No breaky. Respect the moving elevator room, but like, what the fuck? Okay, like.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
All right, this is the point in the playthrough where I'm getting a little tired of the master digipick thing. All right, so it lasted quite a while, but I'm getting tired of this now. I've had enough of this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Man, everything's master lock. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is, isn't it? Yeah! Oh, God damn it! Why am I wasting time going through lockers? Oh, there's nothing here. That's odd. To be friends with the robots. Oh, it's artifact music.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I thought I turned you off. Yeah. This is cool. I like this quest. This is probably the best quest so far. Too bad it's coming at the point where I'm kind of fatigued with some of the game systems and I don't really care about the combat because my build doesn't work because the game's bugged. This is interesting. I like it. There's no way I need master for this. Double the loot. Really? Okay, we're like 3 minutes to my stopping time, and it doesn't look like this is coming to an end right now. So I'm gonna stop it here, just so we don't have to end it in the middle of the conversation where it's like, hey, thank you so much for helping us. So yeah, sorry about that. Let's do another quick a quick Sarah check. Still on the razor leaf apparently.
Got anything to say for yourself?
Anyway, that's it for me, everybody. So, see you tomorrow. I think we'll finish tomorrow, unless there's like another huge quest that I'm missing somewhere. But I'm feeling pretty confident about just booking it all the way through and not even looting effectively or what you would call it, looting thoroughly at this point. Excuse me, stretching. Oh. Thank you for the great stream. My bad for being a little too negative on the game today. Love you, Joe. Love you. How are you doing? I don't think anyone was overly negative. Maybe just a little. Maybe a little. I don't know. I don't know if it was you though, actually. But anyway, that's it. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. What's after Starfield? Steins Gate.